Well, hello everybody. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. How's everybody doing today on this lovely Thursday? I'm so excited to see you guys. Thank you for coming through to share a brand new adventure with me. Given we can get everything going. Let me catch up with chat and then we're gonna have a little catch up about this game. Let's go. Motu, welcome in. Motu dominating the Gold Star game. It's nice to see you too, Motu. How you doing? It's good to have you here. Let me get you a little shouty. And then Lavender. Oh my gosh. Hi, Lavender. Welcome in, Lavender. What's going on with you? Hello, Rogue Jelly. Natural20. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Zizu. Welcome on in. How you doing? Sloppy Puppy. Thank you for jumping in. It's so good to see you here, Puppy. I hope you're having a great day. Hi, Chaos. Chaos Drake on Gaming. How are you? Something to show some love. Me too. Nice. Are you downloading right now? Are you seeing these download speeds? Welcome on in, Moggy. Thank you for that meowdy. Good to see you, Moggy. How's your day? Thank you for the love, Chaos. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for popping in. Aiden Pierce, welcome in. Thank you for the hellos. I hope you're excited. I am. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I wonder if this game lives up to the hype. Who's to say, hipster? Who is to say? I hope so too. I mean, honestly, I've watched the release trailers. It looks pretty exciting. It originally looked to me like it had a single protagonist. I've seen some other maybe player characters. But I'm very interested to see how this solo adventure goes, right? Very, very curious. Grandmaster, thanks for the headbangs in the chat. Thanks for that starting soon hype. Voldar, thanks for coming in. It's good to see you. Moggy. 3-stream streak. Look at you streaking through the chat. Absolute racing across the quad. Unbeatable, unstoppable, undeniable. It's a beautiful thing to see. Hello, Morning Fox. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Todd. Welcome in, Todd Grayson. How you doing? New game hype. I know. A brand new adventure for a brand new day. You got it already? I did. So, Raging Savage, welcome on in. I do have a few thoughts on quote unquote getting it already. But welcome on in, Shaq. Let's go. Let me catch up and then I will jump right on into those thoughts that I have. Shaq, it's good to see you. Let's have a great day today, guys. How you doing? Shaq, how's your Thursday been? Bucko, welcome in. I hope you've emotionally recovered. I may never. But we're good enough to get going, Bucko. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, I know. Last night was crazy. If you guys want to talk about Mass Effect in the finale as well, I'm certain we'll have time. Let's see. Where am I at? My day's been pretty good, to be honest. How's yours? It's been awesome. I've had a mostly wonderful day. I got a lot of rest, and honestly, I wanted to bring a sort of simpler look to stream today because it's a new game and a new adventure. We don't know what it's about yet, so I thought it might be fun to just be a little bit more me. So that saved me a lot of time getting ready. Thank you. You're welcome, Aiden. Thank God it's Thursday, Murika. Congrats on the marathon. Thank you, Scorpio Seb. Welcome in. Thank you for sharing it with me. It's so good to see you. Hi, Kai. Thanks for the bounce hug. It's good to see you. How you doing? Oh, hi, Shadow Dragon. Welcome in. Okay, let me get the shouties rolling. Shadow Dragon, welcome in. And more Hokai, welcome in. It's good to see you. Guys, thanks for being here. I'm really good. How are you? Thank you for that hydrate as well. I appreciate you, Kai. I'm rocking the tea again and the water and the everything, so we should be good to go. All right. Many streak. Look at you streaking through the chat, Shadow Dragon, racing across the quad. Unbeatable, unstoppable, undeniable. It's a beautiful thing to see. Magnificent. Thank you so much for 3 streams already. Well, we all validate the natural looks of Kai, right? You know? I've got a face. Now you know somewhat what it looks like. Exactly. Welcome in, Grimoire. It's good to see you, Grimoire Hurst. How you doing? Thank you for coming through. How's your Thursday been? Doing it in MMO? Nice. Hi, B-Rex. Actually, this is a single-player game experience. Now, I can see why you would say MMO, because Pearl Abyss's previous game, Black Desert, was an MMO, but this is actually single player. I'm very curious about it, B-Rex. How are you? It's good to see you. Did you ever check out the MMO? I missed the ending because I had D&D last night after our campaign. What choice did you go with at the end? Wow, who is this? I know, a stranger. It's me, Wrex. Hello, Monster Bash. Welcome in. Todd, I went with the Paragon Control choice, which was interesting. It was interesting, Todd. You know, I knew that I had a feeling that there were some wonky mess with it choices, but I wanted to pick one of the 2 presented to me as the obvious ones as a first play. And Control was interesting. It's big emotional. Ooh, Todd, it got me big time, like emotionally. Let's see. What did you go with? Let's see. No, this isn't Wrex's real face. That's true. It's only one of many. Exactly, Wrex. I see true colors and laugh at anything. Shadow Dragon. Can't stay long. I'm Eepy. No worries, Monkey. Whatever you gotta do, take care of you. It's lovely to see you, though. So we went with the control choice. The little moment we had with Keith David broke me. And then the ending broke me again, Todd. I was pretty cracked open for the whole ending of the game. That's for sure. Just absolutely, you know, a sea snail broken out of my shell. Let's see. Yes, you played. Oh, did you like it, Wrex? Did you like Black Desert? Long and slow, but not in a bad way. Thursday here. Good, 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 good. How is everyone doing? Yeah, guys, how are you all doing? Thank you so much for coming in to share this with me. We are going to have a lot of time to talk and catch up because while I did get the deluxe edition that was supposed to give me 2 days to pre-download the game, it popped up right when I started stream available for download. And based on what is probably download server traffic, our mbooms per second are pretty grim. So we're going to have some time to chat and we'll see how long it takes this game to download. Because we're doing it live, guys. I'm a little surprised that pre-download was not available. And it puts us in a bit of an awkward spot because it's a pretty large game, but we'll see how long it takes, and we're going to hang out and have fun and yap it up in advance of getting to start this new adventure. We'll see. Yeah, it's a curious thing. Let's see, where am I at? Confusion, you're not an alien. Still gorgeous, though. How are we doing today, Alex? Hi, Alex Marco. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I'm doing really well. I had a nice, chill, restful day. A couple of things, a couple of tasks, but nothing too crazy. And, you know, a fresh face for a new adventure. I don't know the full details of this game. I've watched the trailers, but that's it. And so I thought I'd come in fresh-faced, and then we'd find a theme as we played. I did briefly consider doing a whole guy from the poster, beard and everything, but maybe another day. Wasn't a fan of the controls. Wrex, interesting, okay. That'll be something to look out for. Hi, Lynette, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh my God, thank you for that volley, girl. Hello, Phoenix. Ooh, Alex in chat, don't forget your Crimson Desert Crust Twitch badge. Does all you need to do just chat in the stream, Phoenix? Is that how you earn it? Ew, very exciting. Hold on, timer time. But yeah, the game looks gorgeous. I mean, based on the release trailer. But there's still many things to learn and understand. We'll have to keep an eye out about those controls, see how they work. Good point, Wrex. Hello, Wrex, looking ravishing. Oh my God, thank you, Steeler Wayne. You are too kind. Thank you for putting the best boy in the chat. We love to see it. What a great guy. How's your Thursday been? It's good to see you. Hi, Volt Sparkle. Welcome in, Volt. How you doing? Meow to yourself. Also, by the way, guys, since we're going to be here a while, since the game is now 2% downloaded. There's plenty of time to avoid spoilers for the start of the game if you're concerned. I will keep you posted. 48 hours was on their site. Grandmaster, yes, exactly. So, yeah, 48 hours is what I was purchasing when I got the deluxe edition to get ready for the stream, and 48 hours was not what was delivered. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you look different. Did you get a haircut? Maybe. I definitely wore a different wig. Yeah, maybe a haircut, maybe, trying out a different style. You never know, Volt. All kinds of little tips and tricks of the trade. I hope you're having a great day. How you doing? Hi, Alex in chat. Oh, sorry, rereading, Phoenix. My bad. Shadow Dragon, thank you for the well wishes for everyone in the chat. Erstwell, hello. Welcome on in, Erstwell. How are you? I generally dispute the passage of time, but this seems right. 10 stream streak. Look at you go. Absolute racing across the quad. Unbeatable, unstoppable, undeniable. It's a beautiful thing to see. It's absolutely magnificent. Erstwell, how's your day? It is, so good to see you. Did you finish Mass Effect last night? Apache, I did. The VOD is live if you're curious about the end sequence. And also, I should let you guys know, I knew I was up against this time deadline because I wanted to get into Crimson Desert, but what that meant was saving Shore Leave for a later date. So we're going to check out Shore Leave. We're going to find a time to go back to it in the schedule. That is the one big thing we didn't do. We did do Leviathan, and we did do the end of the game. And I cried a lot. I cried so much. But there will be a little bit more later once we find a good time to go back to it. Apache, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hey, Todd, sub, gift a sub. Is that what it is? Okay. So you've got to gift a sub or subscribe to a channel playing Crimson Desert if you want that badge. Good to know. Honestly, it's so nice how Twitch does that. That's very cool of them to show that kind of support. Ooh, going space to desert's nice. It's been hot here, so the desert sounds fitting. Okay, great. Seasonally appropriate. Let's go, Shadow Dragon. Wait, is this Alex reveal? I literally met you in Mass Effect, so I've never actually seen you out of theme. So it's the first time in a long time I've done a makeup this simple. Yeah, so it is, oh, thank you for that, Valley Girl. There's my timer. It's definitely makeup still. It's a little different than what I would walk around on the street looking like, and it's still a wig, but, you know, it's a lighter look. Yeah, very, very much different. This is actually a lot closer to what I would do when I first started streaming. When I first started streaming, I wasn't doing makeups based on the theme of the game. I was just doing a different look every day. And so sometimes you get something a little more natural like this. Yeah, thank you for asking, Alex. Yeah, back to our roots. I like them if they're like BDO. It was more Elden Ring-like from what I was told. Now, I've seen in the reviews, Wrex, it's gotten a little critically panned because they say the later game is really challenging. Like, the bosses are too hard, which just sounds to me like get good. Who's to say? But we're going to find out together. That's what I think. If this ever comes through. Oof, could it be just downloading stream? Yeah, Motsu, I'm really concerned. I mean, why would you say there's a 48-hour pre-download window if there is no 48-hour pre-download window? So we are just downloading. But I believe we are also just downloading along with millions of other players. I think we're all in this boat together, Motsu. How you doing, though? How's your day been? Hey, Serial. Ooh, hi, NK Neptune. Welcome in. NK Neptune, it's good to see you. Hi, Serial Chiller. It's good to see you. How's it going? It's been good. It's been really, really good. We wrapped up Mass Effect 3 last night, and whew, what a masterpiece. I understand that the ending was controversial. I really enjoyed it. Certainly it was challenging, but at the same time, I think it was appropriate for the story. I think it really fit. It was like a beautiful, holistic vision for the story. And now we're off onto a new adventure. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Where am I at? Astor in the house. I know all the buddies are here. Hi, Astoridad. Welcome on in. It's great to see you. How's your day? Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful one. Lavender on a 40 stream streak. Look at you go. Streaking through the chat, racing across the quad. Unbeatable, undeniable, unstoppable. It's a beautiful thing, Lavender. Lavender, I'm so glad you're here. What's going on with you? How you doing? 40 streak? I know, Astoridad. Pretty impressive stuff. Pretty crazy stuff. Let's go. Hi, Eldon. Welcome in. It's good to see you. So this is what Thursday looks like? It is. This is the rare and elusive Thursday stream. Almost never happens around these parts. But we are gathered here together to allegedly, potentially at some point, play a video game. We'll see how it goes. How are you, Eldon? Good to see you. The most Wrex-looking Wrex to ever Wrex. It is. Surprise. This is very similar to what a Wrex would look like in her natural environment. Ooh, Astoridad, thank you for that 25 stream streak. Look at you streaking through the chat, racing across the quad. Unbeatable, unstoppable, undeniable. It's a beautiful thing to see. Let's go. Thank you for 25 streams, Astoridad. And Eldon on a 35 stream streak. Look at you streaking through the chat, racing across the quad. Unbeatable, undeniable, unstoppable. It's a beautiful thing. Thank you, Eldon. Guys, magnificent. 25, 35 for y'all. Yeah, round of applause indeed. Love to see these Chloe claps. That's amazing. Thank you so much. And hugs right back at you, Astoridad. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. It's great to have you here. Grandmaster says that's whack, kind of the perk for buying early. It's the whole perk for buying early. Exactly, Grandmaster. Yeah, it puts us in a bit of a pickle, even, considering. If you're gonna pre-sell your game and advertise the pre-download window, that's going to be part of the deal, the bargain you're making with your consumer. So we'll see what happens. But it is a bit of a shame that we did not end up in a space where that promise was delivered on. Gotcha, very fun. Great look, almost Black Widow vibes. Ooh, how fun is that? Alex, I like it. Also, I'm wearing, this is the dress that I got for my Elden Ring playthrough. It's sort of a peasant dress, and I've got, oh, it's probably hard to tell, but I've got a little bit of like a funky belt going on, bringing back a little bit of the fantasy wardrobe.
1,993 cent? I'm really sorry, but
That's okay.
I'm gonna have to go. I didn't sleep well last night, and I'm EP. Thanks for having me as always, and have a great stream.
Thank you,
You
Maggie.
look incredible. Hey!
Thank you, Grandma, and thank you, Maggie. Get some good rest. You absolutely deserve it. I appreciate you stopping by. It's a treat to say hello to you, but take care. Get some good sleep. Doing good. Just got some sinus stuff going on, but we're making it. Hope you're doing well. 'Tis the season of the sinus trouble, Lavender. We were being very brave about it. Pat yourself on the back for getting through it. Hopefully, a rainstorm will come through soon and give you a bit of a break. Yeah, we're getting the pollen around here too, and gosh, everything's just a little greener. I do enjoy spring. I feel lucky that I don't have crazy allergies, but it's definitely out there, Lavender. 'Tis the season. After that one Cuphead review where the reviewer couldn't do the tutorial, I take criticism based on difficulty with a big old pinch of salt. Hi, Metal Dreams, welcome in. I think that's a valid point. I think that's a very valid point. Also, just generally, sometimes these critics, they get into a group mind, I feel, and you can't base a whole game off of that. We'll be prepared for challenge, right? Maybe in a Souls game style playthrough. So we'll be emotionally ready to face those kind of difficulties. But you can't say a game is bad just because it's hard. You know? Just because it's hard. Also, unrest. Exactly, Lavender, the most important part. Exactly. Motu says, pretty sure they meant it will take 48 hours to download. Sheesh! Day's been all right, been deliveries today and yesterday. All set to redo the workspace at home this weekend to redistribute PC assets to free up more actual desktop space. Oh, and buying more Super Famicom games finals. I love this collector era for you, Motu. This is really fun. That's so exciting. What's next on the list? Also, GG's on cleaning up the PC. That's a good thing for all of us to do. It is kind of the spring cleaning moment, right? That is kind of the way. Well, good for you, Motu. Way to get in the spirit of the season. Alex says, are we missing Bro Wrex yet? Correct. Yep. Honestly, I do miss him. I was a little bummed at the very end. He was there, and we could talk with him a little bit, but like everybody else got this huge sort of like closing out scene, and he was like, get out there, kid. You know? Which is fine, but it would have been nice to have a little bit closer of a connection. Like, I understand he wasn't part of the main group of companions in this game, but he was our buddy the whole time. So if I would change anything about the ending of Mass Effect 3, it might be just getting a little bit more of a moment with Wrex, Urdnot Wrex at the very end. You know, we got to say bye to Grunt, and Grunt is amazing, but Urdnot Wrex was there with us for all 3 games. You know? Q. Sarah McLaughlin, in the arms of an angel. Oh, yes, the changes made. Oh, thank you, Memphis Rogue. Honestly, yeah, it's kind of appropriate. We are allegedly getting back into the fantasy swing of things. Allegedly, potentially today, depending on if this game downloads. So yeah, I think it's in the spirit, it's in the vibe. How you doing, Memphis? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How's your Thursday? Lavender says, unfortunately, pollen allergy is easier to deal with. It's the atmospheric pressure change. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's how they get you. That is how they get you. Stay strong. Stay strong. Don't let that stupid atmosphere get you down. Hey, Wrex, how it goes? It goes well. It goes well. It's been a really wonderful day. Got a chance to rest up after yesterday, which was a treat. Yesterday was amazing. We did a 10-hour stream. We wrapped up all of Mass Effect 3. And certainly came to an ending of the game. Some of the combat in the final mission was pretty intensive. Pretty wild stuff, but we did survive it and get to the end, and it was, for me, a satisfying conclusion, but definitely needed some rest after yesterday. That was bonkers, absolutely bonkers. And so now we're here, yapping it up, getting to hang. It's been a lovely day, though. My cherry tree is in full bloom. I planted some, I harvested and planted some Japanese maple seeds last fall. They've got to go through a full winter cycle before they can sprout, and a lot of them are coming up. I'm pretty stoked about that. How are you, Mustangs? It's good to see you. Mojo says, I mean, download sizes today are nuts. When I installed Wukong last night, it was basically 100 gigabytes plus an additional 100 gigabytes update. Yeah. It's crazy, right? Yeah, this game is 121 gigabytes. I would not be surprised if there was a post-download update that we will discover later. It's a secret surprise that we can use later. Yeah, I would not be surprised. It's kind of an incredible thing, but games are massive. Now, that's the price in some ways of 4K resolution, because 4K is 4 times larger than 2K. But it's still pretty insane. Also, this is what a 48-hour download window is for. If you're into that, if you're, say, a game company advertising that as a possibility to people buying the game, that's what it could be used for. Let's see. Ooh, Memphis Rogue on a 15 stream streak. Thank you for coming through. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for streaking through the chat, racing across the quad. Unbeatable, undeniable, unstoppable. It's a beautiful thing to see, Memphis. Quad, space, time, understanding, etc., etc. Beyond mind and matter, beyond all human knowledge and meaning, Memphis Rogue. It's a beautiful thing. Thank you for 15 streams in a row. That is awesome. That is crazy work. Wrex says, I called you sister, no more speeches. Okay, I know he's a tough guy, but come on. It's the end of the world. Don't you want to say bye to your sister? I know, Alex. It's one of them things. Gotta get rid of all the atmosphere. That's one way to fix it, Lavender. I do see how that could cause new problems, but that would solve the one you've got right now. Wrex would have a few different lines, as I recall, but I agree. A real scene like Garrus would have been great. Yeah, because, Garrus has been there all 3 games. It's the same thing, and we really got a lovely moment with Garrus. We really did. That was a special little scene. Just give me one of those. Just one of those, Eldon. Yeah, I big agree. I think we're on the same page there. The rest I was super happy with. I think it really made sense for the story, but it's like, come on, buddy. I know you had to do a lot of writing, but it's Wrex. Everybody loves Erd, not Wrex. Sheesh. I know, Monster Bash. It's a big old sheesh. Even an oof, perhaps. Who this stranger? She looks like a completely normal human as compared to yesterday. Yes, a new game and a new fresh face. We have not gotten the chance to even dive into the game yet, Fry, so, I thought I'd come in with a fresh face and see what themes we could identify as we went. How are you, Fry? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Ooh, Sullymanders, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Wrex fam. You are one of us now. Whenever you're here, if you want to be lurking or chatting, you're always welcome, friend. Whatever makes your heart sing. Give another 10-ish minutes, shut down Xbox, reboot it, then try download again. You think so? Ooh. Grimmaster, I think you scared it. It's going faster than it has. Threaten it some more. See what happens, Grimmaster. Let's spook this machine into behaving. There are literal retro games I can play and beat while waiting for a game to download this day. Yeah. Also very true, Motu. Hope you enjoyed Tales of Destiny 2 as you waited on Wukong. Actually, you know what? Donkey Kong is a fun warm-up for Wukong. Maybe that'd be fun. Just sort of a monkey-based afternoon. Thank you for this. One of us says, Grandmaster Motu, Monster Bash's story dad, Eldon. Thank you so much for sharing that Wrex fam love around.
Grandmaster Goat sent squeal like a pig.
Oh, no, you scared it too much. It's a lovely thought, Grandmaster. We got all the way up to 60 bumps. I'm going to tell you guys, this is an Ethernet-connected Xbox. This is definitely server traffic. So we're going to see. We're going to see what happens. Thank you for that hype. Vry says, Wrex Rockstar in my area is hiring as QA tester. Do you think you would qualify, given your extensive CV and the chance to play GTA 6 early? Oh, interesting. I've known people who've worked as game testers, and I could certainly do the job, Vry. I could certainly do it, but it is very different from just playing the game for fun. Very, very different. You're looking for bugs. You're recording things very meticulously. It's a job. Yeah, it's. I mean, that's why they pay you money for it. So it could be done. It could absolutely be done. But, point counterpoint, it would not be the same. See, in consideration for working with Arya and Omega DLC 2, all consideration. Yeah, you know, we might find a time to just do a big old wrap up the DLCs in Mass Effect Day. Because I think it's Shore Leave and Omega as like the two big DLCs. I'm not sure there's any other DLCs that we missed entirely of that magnitude. So we could knock those out. I think that'd be possible because we could do those both in a long stream day, I think, Eldon. That's my guess. So yeah, definitely consideration. I would say so. Good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's a good reminder, but definitely consideration to get into that content. Alex says, I'll admit I was disappointed by it as well. I'd actually had Wrex with me longer than Garrus and spoke to him way more and was both disappointed and laughing because it was such a Wrex interaction. Yet, to be fair, he can be a Krog in a few words, but I mean, yeah, it makes me wonder if, it really makes me wonder if they just kind of got burnt out by the end of it, you know? And they were like, we have a list of characters that we have to deliver wrap-up scenes with, but maybe we can get away with Wrex. Who's to say? Well, hello, Crimson Wrex. Hi, Shock Wrex. Welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for coming in. Tales of Destiny. That is a name I have not heard in a long time. I have played more of Tales of Destiny 2 than I have the original Shockwave, and I love it. It's a great game. Thank you also for that 3-stream streak. Look at you streaking through the chat, racing across the quad. Unbeatable, unstoppable, undeniable. It's a beautiful thing to see, Shock Wrex. How's your Thursday? I really enjoyed Tales of Destiny 2. Oh, to be a beautiful space girl with a turquoise cat, crashing into a planet, unable to speak the language and being helped out by two scamps on an adventure. Also, Tales of Destiny 2 has a feature that Tales of Destiny 1 lacks, which is the Wonder Chef, a funky little guy you can find in the background from time to time who gives you recipes. Freaking awesome. That's why I love retro games. There are all these funky little things that get thrown in. But Tales of Destiny 1 is a fun game as well. Not to put shade to it. I have tested it out because I've been curious. It's a good series. Have you played them both, Shockwave? Not even retro. I could probably install and beat Mirror's Edge before a more modern game. Yeah. I mean, you take it back to even like Mass Effect. If you just download one of them, we'd already be playing. Played Dragon Age Origins without mods the other day when the ISP went down. How was it? Was it good? Store dads. Ooh. Honestly, I see you playing with your direction, but also, why don't we do a little battle royale? Why don't we do a little battle royale while we're here, guys? Listen, before we start, I know you are all tough, capable, undeniable on the field of battle. You can scrap, I know this. But also, let's see who wins. Mega Man 2 is my go-to quick play while waiting for something else to happen. I can usually get through that in about 40 minutes, glitchless. Castlevania 1 is another one that's a solid 30-40 run for me. Oh, that's satisfying mode 2. That's nice. You're just kind of working out your knowledge of the game and your reflexes. That makes sense. That's fun, mode 2. Ooh, Rex fam, thank you, Weldon. Thanks for those Rex fams. That's what it's all about. I feel like QA testing would make me hate video games. Like when you set a song you like as your alarm clock. Yeah, when you work in a creative field, sometimes it does make it hard to play in that field. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a risk, Metal Dreams, because the person I know who's a QA, who did some QA testing work, also worked in video games after that and no longer plays them. You know, that's the sacrifice. Oh, Shadow Dragon, thanks for the hype. Rex, did you watch the trailer for Crimson Desert? I don't think it's been promoted like that. I've watched 3 separate trailers for Crimson Desert. It looks like a massive open world game. Also, hi, Millie, welcome in. On Rio, welcome in. Thanks for coming through. It is a massive game, it looks like. It looks like very beautifully rendered environments. Very dynamic. Like, our choices are going to matter. There's going to be a lot of NPC interaction. The game is going to very much probably open up depending on where we go and who we talk to. That's the vibe I get from the trailers I watched. But yeah, compared to some other games, the press has not been as intense. I wonder if it's related to the size of the game studio, Pearl Abyss. That's curious. Might get it ready to start about 30-40 gigs. So about 25 to 35 gigs from now? I don't know, Grandmaster. What do you think? Is it restart the Xbox time? I love the makeup. Really need the cosplay of looking like the streamer Alexander Wrex. Right, Millie? Isn't that crazy? It's great to see you. How are you? I know it's late for you, but I appreciate you making time to stop in. GG on beating ME3. Thank you, Shockwave. It was beautiful. It was a truly beautiful experience. Thank you so much. Yeah, have you... Well, you've played through multiple times, Shockwave. You're playing through again, right? Where are you at in the game? They had to cram half of them into 3-second phone calls. So yeah, maybe they were a bit burnt out. You know? If it had been a long journey, Alex. It's possible. Onryo says. How you doing? It's good to see you. What's going on with you? Thank you for coming in. Happy Thursday. Let's see. DO runs fine for me usually until one gets to Dendrum, the main city. Oh, really? Is that a common bug, Eldon? Battle Royale. Yeah, ooh, Rye won the Battle Royale. GG's, GG's. Oh, and I see that boss fight. Yes, okay. Boss fight. Motu called for a boss fight. Are you guys ready to fight a boss together? Because I sure am. Hello there. Hi, Derek Jinx. Welcome in. Derek, how are you? Are you perhaps ready to fight a boss together? What I can do in just a second is start up a game, a turn-based game that you can play via the chat if you're not familiar. So when I start this up, just so you know, it'll prompt you to do command join in a character class. It'll show your options, and you'll have a minute to join, and then we'll do a turn-based fight against a boss. I'll try to call out when everybody's turn comes up, and it'll be either a command or a number that you put in to choose one of 3 moves for your attack or healing, etc. So let me get that queued up. Plenty of time. We have so much time, Steeler Wayne. We definitely have the time. Exactly. Who made this game? Pearl Abyss is the game dev studio for Crimson Desert. Pearl Abyss. They are mostly known for Black Desert, the MMO that they made. They've made a couple of other things, but it's mainly like Black Desert and then Crimson Desert. They made an MMO, and it is now... Now this is their first sort of single-player big venture. This game's supposed to be the biggest, baddest RPG ever. Allegedly, hipster. Now I have a strong feeling that it will at least be fun. I don't know if it'll be the biggest, baddest RPG ever, but we're gonna find out. Okay, guys, I'm gonna start the boss fight command, so you'll have a minute to join. Okay? It's starting now. You can choose between a ranger, druid, bard, necromancer, priest, mage, or warrior. It's just command join in your class. And I am going to join as a bard. If you want to join the turn-based fight, just jump in right now. Now is the time. Command to join in the character class you're interested in. Ranger, druid, bard, necromancer, priest, mage, or warrior. Lynette, thank you for the twerking fox. We definitely have time, plenty of time. Am I crazy? Well, yes, you are, but it adds to the stream. Yes, crazy, but not for that reason, Millie, exactly. We're fighting Gojira! Let's go! You watched the finale VOD for Mass Effect? What did you think, Derek? Isn't it an incredible game? Ooh, okay, Morhokai's up first. You have 20 seconds to make your move. It's either the command or the number right here on the screen. Morhokai up first and Monster Bash next. Thank you for watching the VOD, Derek. Thank you for sharing the journey. Oh, look at all these buddies. Lots of necromancers. Everybody wants to come back from the dead, that's for sure. Join us! Join us! Exactly. All right, Monster Bash, you're up, and Hipster is next. Monster Bash first, Hipster's next. Midnight, welcome in. Good to see you. All right. Oh, looks like a little in-between turn. Guys, I hope we can defeat the king of all monsters. Oh, boy. Okay, Hipster's up. Midnight is on deck. Welcome in, Minecrafter Goon. How you doing? Oh, man, the fight's already started. We might have to do another boss fight, but we've certainly got the time for it. We can go again. How you doing, Minecraft Endergoon? Lovely to meet you. You big fan of, well, have you played Black Desert? Let's see. Let's go, Motu. Just join us, Lynette. Exact. Yoinks, it's an RPG. I might have to see how this goes and lurk if I find it interesting enough to play. Exactly, Alex. Hey, y'all are, oh, Midnight's up, and I'm on deck. If y'all need to lurk to avoid spoilers, that's totally fine. This is a new game, and that does happen sometimes. We can at least get an idea of what's going on. It's Godzilla. I know, the biggest one. The biggest of all monsters. Although we're doing solid damage, Hipster. We're doing all right. Okay, it's my turn. After me is Steeler Wayne. I am going to do song. Wait, I'm not typing. Hold on. Join Ranger. Unfortunately, once the fight's already started, Minecraft Endergoon, you can't join once the fight started, but we'll do another round. We'll do another round after this. How about that? We'll do another boss fight because we certainly have the time. And then you can get in on the fight. Let's see, we're playing a game while we're waiting for a game to download. First world problems. That's true. We live in a magical time. An absolute magical time. All right, Steeler Wayne, you're up. Astoridad is next in line. I'm somehow completely in the dark when it comes to this game. All I know is what I've heard here. Ooh, Monster Bash. Yeah, I do feel like it has not had the most cohesive, like, full explosive press tour. It certainly wasn't included in the PlayStation next, like, announcement show reel. I think it's because it's, like, multiple consoles. It's not a console-specific or, you know, particular game house release. I guess indie release, right? But it appears to be a pretty exciting large game. Ooh, Astoridad, good move. Onryo is on deck. Onryo-san is on deck after Astoridad's turn. Hold on, what's the boss doing? Oh, he's getting up to something. Guys, what a jerk. We're gonna kick this boss's ass. All right. Ooh, Onryo, you are up, and Motu, you are next. Ooh, Onryo, good move. Good call. Motu, your turn is next. Lynette comes after Motu. Ooh, guys, we're down to half health. We are getting pretty good at this, y'all. I think we've learned our lesson on how to fight these fights. I'm so proud of you guys, chat. We're doing good. Because half health is pretty sick for some of the absolute losses we have had against these bosses. Oh no, not an area of effect attack. Oh, sheesh. Wow, that hurt us. That hurt us big time. Lynette, it is your turn. Lynette's turn, and Kai is on deck. Morho Kai is on deck. Godzilla make me work on a Saturday? Bad boss, the worst. Oh no, did he make you stay overtime too, Derek Jinx? What a monster. Almost like he's the king of all monsters. That's crazy. You're a D&D veteran? Ah, interesting, Monster Bash. So you would think this would be on your radar as a fantasy RPG. Ooh, Kai, it's your turn. Monster Bash, you are on deck. Bosses losses. We just got to kill this Godzilla, and then who knows what'll happen. Who even knows? Godzilla made me stay at work and only ordered pizza? Oh no, pizza instead of a Christmas bonus? We gotta get rid of him, Derek. Oh no. Simply not allowed. Oh, guys, did I speak too soon? What is this attack? I'm so, ah! Monster Bash, take it away! Monster Bash and Steeler Wayne are the only two surviving players. So we're going to get to the next round pretty soon, I bet. Ooh, Steeler Wayne, let's go. Let's see how it goes. Good luck. I'm going to have to bail on the stream to avoid spoilers. I wish you a really good time with the game. Hey, Whiffing Raj, it's great to see you. Feel free to hang for a while because the game is still downloading, but I definitely understand not wanting to be spoiled for a new game, Whiffing Raj. It's lovely to say hi to you. Thank you for stopping in. Rex had to jinx it. We're doing great. Godzilla immediately destroys us. Yeah. I know better than to do that. And I'm sorry. Right, hipster? Fire this boss. I wish we could, Derek Jinx, but I think he's fired us. Oh, wow. Wow. I mean, his health is low. Monster Bash. Good luck. Love the cosplay of a beautiful gamer girl. Hi, Mealy. Thank you so much for the kind words about this intricate cosplay. It's good to see you. How you doing? Thank you for coming through. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, man. All right. Good luck, everyone. Cooked, yeah. I didn't realize we had so much to be afraid of from the king of all monsters. Thank you for the rips, hipster. Yeah. 07's for everyone who tried. Steeler Wayne, it's your turn. Good luck. How to beat Godzilla? Not like this. Not like this. Now, his health is very low, but if he hits us with another big attack, we're going to be in trouble. Oh, good strike. Wait. Oh, that's so close. Did Steeler Wayne bring us home? We won! Oh my God, Steeler Wayne, congrats everyone. Thank you all for your sacrifices. This seems thematically appropriate based on our experience in Mass Effect. Wow. All right, it was a tough fight. Way to bring it home. Steeler Wayne, GG's. Good freaking work. Guys, it'd be like 1 HP in a dream. Couldn't handle it. Steeler Wayne was too tough. Thanks for the GG Square Master. Let's see. Oh, it worked. Yeah, it worked. Good work, everybody. I guess we did it. Just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you, right? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. How exciting. Yay. I think Poison got him in the end. Astoridad. That's why you got to have those status effect attacks. Exactly. I learned that quick in Elden Ring. It makes all the difference in the world. Yo, I cannot believe we beat the king of all monsters. Oh my goodness gracious. How hype is that? Do you guys want to, I don't know, do you want to take a breath or do you want to jump right on into another boss fight? Avenge us! Exactly. Thank you for avenging our death, Monster Bash and Steeler Wayne. Thanks for making it happen. Yeah, I lost faith and that was my weakness. That was my failure. Good work. Let's see. Ring call for everyone. Exactly, Steeler Wayne. Time for a gigantic party. Let's freaking go. Ooh, Natural 20 on a 20 stream streak? It's your namesake. Look at you go. Thank you for streaking through the chat. Absolutely racing across the quad. Unbeatable, unstoppable, undeniable. It's a beautiful thing to see. Thank you so much for coming to hang and for 20 freaking streams. That's insane. Thank you for hanging out for 20 streams. Let's see. Fight. Okay. We can jump right on into another one. All right, Wrex, nice hanging out with you, but it's bedtime for me. Oh, thank you for popping in. Fry, get some good rest. You deserve it. Get some good sleep. Thank you for coming to hang. And thanks for the good night from Fry, Store Dad. So sweet. Okay, more bonk time. Let's go. Cue, there goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Exactly, hipster. Okay, we're going to do another fight. You guys, be on deck. I'm about to start the command. For folks who are not familiar, when I put command boss in the chat, I've not done it yet, I'm about to, you will have 1 minute to do command join and the character class of your choice. Okay? So I'm counting down 3, 2, 1. It's live. You've got a minute to join. If you want to play. All right? Your choices are Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, and Warrior. Is there a limit? There is a limit, which is why I'm waiting a little bit. I'm not sure how many is the limit. I don't think we've hit it yet. You've got 40 more seconds to join if you want to play in the boss fight. I'm gonna maybe join. I'm gonna let it roll and see. Ooh, Baloney, welcome in. I'll wait until 10. Yeah, exactly. Make sure we can get new Whiffing Raj. You are in. I see you. Yep, 15 seconds. Let's see. Hey, Baloney, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming through. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see. Okay, so we're in. We're both in, hipster. Gojira again! The thrilling rematch. All right, we made it. Okay. Midnight Maniac is up first. Let's go. Give him hell, Midnight. He deserves it. Yeah, there is a limit, but I think we have enough. On Rio's end. Great work on Rio. Let's see. Lynette is next. After Lynette is more Hokai. Good work, guys. Good work. Baloney, how are you? Rematch! Again! I know, as Store Dad, it's kind of crazy. I've got like 5 or 6 bosses in this game. It's funny how it's sent us to the exact same place. Making a sequel to Godzilla -1. Really? I haven't seen it yet, but I know everybody loved it, hipster. Oh, that's so exciting. Ooh, Morokai's turn. I'm up next. Oh, he's attacking. Ow, don't be so mean. Why hit Motu like that? That's crazy. Motu's a cool guy. All right. Just going to do some healing. Think Wrex would like it? I probably would, hipster. I probably would. Also, Erdnot Wrex would probably like it too. All right, while we're fighting, I'm going to try a little troubleshooting on the Xbox side of things. Wrex can do subtitles, right? I normally can't, but I did with this one. I can do subtitles, yeah. I totally understand how some people can't. I'm pretty sympathetic to that. But for me, it's not as much of a concern. I'm pretty used to it. I grew up a fiend for anime, so I've trained myself for it. Ooh, Baloney, your turn is next after the boss's turn. And after Baloney is Mo2. I was locked into the movie, so it didn't bother me. Right? Yeah. Yeah, if you're really sucked into the story, I think I could see that really making sense, hipster. All right. You protect. Ooh, Baloney, it's your turn. And then Mo2 on deck. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Hold on, guys. Don't mind the Xbox sounds in the background. Xbox sounds, no! The most dangerous of sounds. Motu's turn, Monster Bash on deck. Motu, you got about 15 seconds to make it happen. Hi, Austin. Welcome in. Austin, how are you? It's good to see you. How's your Thursday? Oh, Shaq, thanks for still vibing with us. It's great to have you here. I thought I converted you to PS5. I have it. And in some ways, I thought about putting this on the PS5 because it's available on both. But I'm in the mode of the Xbox controller, and so I thought it might be easier on the noggin to keep rolling with the same control configuration. But PlayStation 5, we'll probably find our way back there at some point, hipster, for sure. No, Raj, no! Did we lose someone? No! Oh, so mean. Monster Bash, it's your turn. And hipster on deck. I cannot believe Godzilla's killing our friends! This is terrible. Thank you for your service. I'm dead. No, Raj, I'm so sorry Godzilla killed you. If it makes it feel any better, he was the king of all monsters. And we will avenge your death, by God, if we can. All right. Ooh, Onryo's up next. After a boss turn? Ooh, scary. What's this boss doing? Oh, no, he's smacking Onryo. Oh, we'll see. Okay, Onryo's turn now. Midnight on deck. It's been good with me. Just got off from work for today. Hope you're doing well. I am. I am. I'm glad you are having a good day, Austin. You getting a chance to rest? I was going to say heal you on my turn. Oh, Monster Bash, I know. Ooh, it's Midnight's turn and Lynette is on deck. I know, yeah, that's why I always play as a bard, because it lets me heal, right? It lets me do like a mass heal. That is my pro gamer strat. But it only works so many times. 29 damage, nice. We'll take it. We do love a good damage. Oh, weird. Midnight, did it not accept your input? That's insane. I'm sorry if it stole your turn. Oh, Lynette, you're next. Lynette, you're next, and Kai is on deck. Morho Kai is after Lynette. In Godzilla we trust. Hi, stupid boy. He's so scary and dangerous. How you doing, stupid boy? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're having a great day. Target was not found. No. What? Oh, the bot didn't work? That's crazy. Okay, Lynette has made her turn, made her choice, and Kai is up next. Just about to work on my video content, but I have you tabbed up. Oh, sick. That's awesome. Well, I hope you have fun editing, Austin. That's amazing. Monster Bash says, I think some commands need you to pick a target so the numbers don't work. Oh, weird. Strange. Oh, geez, he's doing his massive attack. Oh, ouch. No! Well, we've got more people than last time, but we will avenge the fallen. Hold on, let me do a big heal. As much as I can. Thank you for your service, our fallen friends. It's a little bit of a heal. Baloney, you are up. Baloney, it is your turn. Motu, you are after Baloney. Yeah, Minute, I don't know why it didn't accept your input, because I see the numbers working for others. That's a bummer. Maybe if it had worked, we could have killed Godzilla real quick. I know you're super tough, Midnight. He's misunderstood, but he's also trying to kill us. So in essence, this is self-defense. I think. Thank you for the ribs, Monster Bash and Hipster, and the salutes, Motu. Thank you for mourning our fallen. Kill that Godzilla! I'm trying, Whiff and Raj. I'm trying. Also, Stupid Boy, if we were not in an active fight with Godzilla, I would be on your side. He's a cool guy. But unfortunately, he's trying to kill us right now. Let's see. Ooh, Motu. Motu on deck. If he lives. Oh my god, it's all up to Motu! Good luck, Motu! Good luck! You're our only hope. Oh, 28 damage. 60 if targets below 50%. That's not a bad start. If you get 2 turns in a row, maybe it'll happen. Whoa, Wrex! I know. What is this? Alas. The king of all monsters took it in the rematch. What a shame, y'all. What an absolute shame. I appreciate your brave service on the field of battle, friends. We did our very best. We did our very best, and in one round, it was enough. We should have had Steeler Wayne. Steeler Wayne would have won this for us. We tried. We did on Rio. It was a noble attempt. And I say, for our bravery, we've earned a dance party. At the very least, right, guys? Hi, Savior Zaps. Welcome in. Zaps, how are you? I'm doing really good. It's a bit of a silly stream. We're having a bit of a silly time. Savior Zaps, because we're downloading the game still. The game was advertised to have a 48-hour download window before it opened up, and that was not real. That turned out to not be true, so we are hanging out and vibing as Crimson Desert attempts to download. Now, will it? Who can say? We're going to find out together. How are you? See, the boss normal is victorious. Better luck next time. Rude bot. How dare you? Thank you for the angry chimpanzees, Motu. That makes me feel better. Thank you for the brave Monster Bash. Yes. Ooh. Oh, we got some speeds. Uh-oh, guys. Maybe Crimson Desert feels bad for us. All right, we'll see if this lasts. But we do have some bumps. We got some oomph in the download. Dance party, let's go. Thank you, Whiffing Raj. What if we were the bad guys and Godzilla was saving the world? Maybe that's what happened that time. Maybe that's what we deserve. Who's to say? All I know is that I'm going to blow everybody up for fun. And profit. Maybe next time we get to fight a Care Bear or something. True, yeah, we could do another boss fight. I don't know, guys. Are you enjoying the boss fights as we vamp and hope for the best? As this game may or may not be downloading. I've been good at working and doing me. It's been a while since I've been here. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. How's the work been? I hope that you've been, it's not been too crazy. I hope it's not been too much stress on you. I know sometimes work can gang up on you. But I hope good things. I hope all good things. Hey, it's Mando. Oh my God, Mando, it's good to see you. How you doing? Thank you for popping in. Just got to work and one of my friends called me and I almost got fired. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That's not very cool. Well, hopefully they can chill out. Hopefully they can chill out and be cooler about it in the future. Have you been doing otherwise, Mandalorian? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hey now. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's what I get for the unprompted bombing. What are you going to do? I'm going to side gig? Oh, what does side gig entail? That sounds fun, hipster. Mando, thank you for that sweaty palms. We're going to, whenever this game starts, we're going to need to be ready. 1,000%. Because I hear it's challenging. All the reviewers were like, boo-hoo, what a tough game. And they might be right. But we're going to have to defeat the boss of the download speeds first. Howdy, neighbors. Hey, Danny Fandoms. Danny, it's great to see you. What's going on with you? Thank you for coming in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Let's see. Greetings, gorgeous. Salvoran, welcome in. Thank you for the kind words. How are you, Salvoran? It's good to see you here. How you been? What's going on with you? Okay. Ma'am, I'm going to have to call this in. Pretty sure it's illegal to make a game look this good. Hey, thank you. You know, I'm into breaking laws. I love a little crime when I can get away with it. Danny, how's your Thursday been? It's good to have you here. Also, hello, Smasher Josh. Thanks for stopping in. Smasher Josh, how you doing? It's good to see you. Ooh, are you checking out the new Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green on the Switch too? I am so hyped that they dropped those games on the Switch too. Love that little legal way to play the game that they released. Friends with Switch 2s, are you checking it out? Is it a good port? Real life 5 gig, Hipster says. I got a fixer and everything. Really? A fixer, you say, Hipster? Are you starting a life of crime? Though I never get paid like you do in the game. Ah, beans. That's a shame. Well, what kind of side work are you doing? IRL. Are you, oh my God, are you doing game dev spec work? That'd be cool. Doing mostly well? I'm glad to hear it, Salvorin. That's wonderful news. You know, sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. Mostly well is so much better than like most of human history. Ooh, thank you for that hydrate, Smasher Josh. This is for you. Good looking out, good timing. You finished Resident Evil Requiem, Mando says, and the game is so peak, so I'm playing Borderlands 4 on my PlayStation 5. Oh, amazing. I'm so glad you loved Resident Evil Requiem. I keep hearing great things about that game. It seems like everybody loved Resi Requiem, right? Is that true? Chat, have you played it? Let me know if you've played Resi Requiem and what you thought. I haven't played any Resident Evil game. Not in my life, but I'm curious to hear about it, because it seems like kind of a big deal. Smasher Josh says it's actually on Switch 1 that's also compatible with Switch 2. Oh, great, so anybody can play. Loving it. Actually, the GBA cartridge, albeit a fake one. Oh, nice. Yeah, years and years ago, Smasher Josh, I had a friend give me a GBA, I think the GBA SP with a Fire Red cartridge, which was so lovely. So lovely. But it's great that you're getting to enjoy it. I'm so glad all the Switch players can. You know, it should be. It should be on every single Nintendo console that is around. I don't know why we're playing these games, you know? Let us have your OG installments of your major franchises, Nintendo. Come on. You know the gamers want this. New badge, who dis? Bacon Guy? That is a pretty sick badge. Look at you go. Have you stopped in on a stream with a streamer who has the game, Bacon Guy? Or are we all waiting on the downloads together? Whipping Raj, thank you for the octopus. God, I love that funky little tentacle guy. And he's kind of dabbing. I don't know, I'm here for it. Good work, Whiffin' Raj. It's true? I'm so glad to hear it's true. Bacon Guy, how you been? It's a pretty sick badge. Love it for you. Friends, by the way, if you want a cool badge like Cool Guy Bacon Guy has, all you gotta do is either subscribe or gift a sub in a Crimson Desert stream of your choosing. Anybody who's playing Crimson Desert, probably for this week only. Alex Spin Facts, I'm trying, Raging Savage. I'm out here trying to speak the truth. Also, sometimes I'm trying to lie. I wonder if y'all will tell the difference. Hipster says, nah, maybe someday. Doing web design and comm stuff for a friend who says there may be money soon. Oh, cool! I've been there. I've definitely done some spec work for a friend who may or may not have money down the line. It's good to help out a friend. It's good to help out a buddy. That's nice, though. Are you enjoying the work? Man, website design is, it's a very good skill to have. I tell you what, it's good stuff. Haven't played any Resident Evil games, but Requiem looks so fun. Whiffing Raj, it does. It looks well made. And as I understand it, you do want, excuse me, my brain just died. You do want to play some of the earlier games because it does reference back to earlier installments, but it does look well done. It's really good. 10 out of 10! Belloni, I know you don't exaggerate. Okay, duly noted. Very much duly noted. We love to see it. Ninja Boop's to pretty Wrex! Kai? How'd you sneak up on me? That's crazy. How'd you even do that? It's pretty impressive, I gotta say. Pretty impressive. I don't even know how you manage it. You should play Resident Evil Requiem because everyone wants to see the best streamers play it, but I won't spoil it. Okay, fair. Fair enough. I think at some point, Mandalorian, I'll probably do some sort of Resident Evil-a-thon. Perhaps even a Resident Evil-o-rama. Because there's so many games, and as I understand it, a lot of the original games are quicker to play through. So we'll just have to see. But yeah, I'm curious about them all. Thank you, Amanda, for the recommendation. You preloaded it earlier, but have yet to play. So you got the preload? Salvoran, preload didn't open up for me. Downloading options only opened up right at the release time, Salvoran, which is crazy to me. Which is why we are in the predicament we're in. I'm glad you got the preload, so it worked for some people. Do we have anybody in the chat who preloaded the game? Anybody else? I stopped in on a streamer playing the game. I have no way to play the game myself at the moment. Fair, Bacon Guy. Okay, fair enough. Hopefully soon. It looks like it's pretty sick, Bacon Guy. I'm eager to find out for myself. Assumed you were always lying? Well, that's one Wrex. The other Wrex always tells the truth. The problem is it's really hard to tell which one has arrived for stream because we're always wearing funky makeup looks. Resident Evil 0 and 1 are being remade, I guess. I've heard, yeah, Code Veronica and Resi 0. We're gonna probably, at this point, I think any legendary game franchise is gonna get upscaled to new consoles pretty much every time there's a new console. So it makes sense to me that they're being remade. I hope they are done well and people enjoy the remakes, Whiffing Raj, right? Because a lot of people love the Resident Evil 4 remake. A lot of the remakes have been popular, so hopefully those knock it out of the ballpark. The other streamer I'm lurking on got it running 30 minutes ago. RIP! No way. Crazy pants hipster. Yeah, I don't know. I've got, what is it? I'm trying to remember. Gigabit speeds. I've got gigabit speeds on this ISP. So I think it's server traffic. I think we're just getting nerfed by the servers. Callie, maybe geo-blocked. Maybe Salvoran. That's interesting. That's curious. Who knows? Maybe they knew I'd be too powerful. Maybe they knew I'd be too powerful. I tell you what, guys, do you want to maybe... Hear me out. What if we do another boss fight? What if? Are you interested? Would you like a free boss fight? I could start with the remakes rather than top-down game. That makes sense. Someone once explained me the difference in gigabit and gigabyte, and I still don't understand. I think gigabit is 1,000 megabytes per second download speeds, right? Which you don't get all the time, but that's like the overall average product. And gigabyte would be 1,000 of, I forget also the lower denomination, probably 1,000 megabytes of storage. Other way? A byte is 8 bits? Okay. Am I swapping things around? Grandmaster. I'm crazy. One of them is speed and one of them is storage. I'm more confused? Great. I'm happy to help. Honestly, RE1 has already been remade and does not need another version before Code Veronica and RE0 got their first remakes. It's time. Yeah. If we have Resident Evil games that haven't been remade at all, I agree we should start with those. Boss fight. Okay, let's do another boss fight. We should start with those. Exactly. Let's get everybody up to contemporary consoles and playable, and then we can go do remakes again. Also, I'm going to start the boss fight. Okay, guys, get ready. Command join, and then your character class. You'll have a minute to do it after I send the command. 8 bits in a byte. Other way, 8 bits in a byte. And a megabyte. How many bytes in a megabyte? Coding involved bits, butts, and nibbles. No wonder we snack so much. True. I do love snacking, Eldon. That's fair. A bite is chomp, chomp, chomp. Ooh, chomp, 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 chomp. My canonical 5-pound bucket of Jelly Belly beans, Motu. Chomp, 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 chomp. All right, it's time. You've got a minute to join. Ooh, I'm going to join. I wonder if we get Godzilla again. I'm going to lose my mind if we get Godzilla again. Command join as a ranger, druid, bard, necromancer, priest, mage, or warrior. If you're into that, we're gonna need your help. Although I tell you what, if we don't get enough people, it's just gonna be NPCs. We'll see. I think I need to go necromancer again. Monster bash, whatever works, right? Ooh, Alex, how you been? Hi, Neon Beat. I've been good. How are you? Neon Beat, I just finished Mass Effect 3 for the first time last night. Keeper of the Scrolls. All right, guys, we're going to fight the Keeper of the Scrolls. Hopefully he is more of a weenie than Godzilla. I thought they were Skittles, you're right. I misremembered Motu. They're colorful. Oh God, thank God we established that the green Skittles are still lime flavor. Whew. Neon Beat, have you been? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, it's my turn. Well, let's laugh at him. What a goofy guy. I'll start healing in the next turn. A megabyte is, hold on, let me count them zeros. Is 1,000,000 bytes. So a gigabyte is 1,000 million? Which would be 1,000,000,000,000 bytes? Is that how that works, Grandmaster? Is my math good? Guys, stream math. It's always a good idea. Speed is bits, storage is bytes. Could also convert between each other for accuracy. Whiffing Raj, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. Thank you. My Skittles, exactly. 1024 bytes is a kilobyte. Got you. We do like our kilobytes. Chomp. I'm not volunteering to die again. Oh no, but it's a different guy. Ooh, Monster Bash, it's your turn. Monster Bash, it's your turn. It's a bot after that, but after that, it's Lavender Assassin. I've been good, been busy one night. Ooh, how's the busy been? What you been busy on? 4 megabytes is what it takes to finish a Klondike bar. Ooh. But how many bytes does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? That's the real question. That owl, not full of answers. All right, Lavender, you're on deck. Motu is after Lavender Assassin. How'd you like Mass Effect? I love the game. Absolutely iconic series, unbeatable. Unfreaking beatable narrative. Super impressed. Ooh, ouch. Oh no, not Arcane Storm. Arcane Storm, sheesh. The Scroll Keeper really posed to the chat. Python Dad, how are you? It's good to see you. A bit is also storage. A byte is just 8 bits. Got you. He's talking about storing bits of data on drives in 2026 is wild. We're going bit by bit. We are downloading this game bit by bit, Python Dad. How you doing? 3.14159. Pi? What's Pi got to do with it? Lavender, it's your turn. Motu, you're on deck. Thanks for the shout out. And do you plan on running RE9? I do not currently have a plan to run RE9. Although I suppose if this game doesn't download, I'm just kidding. All right, Motu, it's your turn. I don't know when I'll play Resident Evil 9 Neon Beat. I've never played a Resident Evil game, so I'll probably make a bit of an event of it. But I hear great things. Did you love Resident Evil 9? Have you played it, Neon Beat? Python Dad, it's good to see you. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Talking about string, rereading. Thanks for laughing. 1 gigabit is 1 gigabyte divided by 8? No. Maybe. Who's to say? Oh man, I thought vampirism was on the whole team. Oh no! Ooh, Midnight, it's your turn. It's Midnight's turn, and then we got a bunch of bots. That's a shame. Yeah, vampirism on the whole team would be better, Monster Bash. That'd be more fun. It takes one bite, then you break your teeth. No, not my teeth. I need my teeth. Serene, welcome in. Oh my God, Absolute Angel Queen, how are you? Serene, it is so lovely to see you. How was your Thursday? Ooh, you loved Resident Evil? Have you played a bunch of Resi games, Serene, or was this your first one? Okay, it's another bot. This bot, the next bot, and then it's my turn. And then we'll get into y'all's turns again. Resident Evil 9 is my game of the year. I'll be on my 3rd playthrough this Saturday. That's crazy, Neon Beat. Absolute pro gamer move. Let's go. Ooh, we love to hear that. Okay. Now, are you a long-term fan of the franchise, Neon Beat? Spicy Banana, welcome in. How you doing, Spicy Banana? A banana has entered the chat. Welcome in. How are you? How spicy are you today? It's lovely to see you. Also, thank you for that 15 stream streak. Look at you streaking through the chat. Absolute racing across the quad. Unbeatable, unstoppable, undeniable. It's a beautiful thing to see. How stunning. Thank you for the Wrex fam, Zeldin. Making it happen. Thursday's been good. What about you? My Thursday's been really good. Thank you for asking, Stream. I'm really glad to hear you've had a wonderful day. Wait. Uh-oh, Timmy. I mean this in the nicest way possible. Please don't ban me. Oh, no. How do you mean? Let's see. Yeah, Thursday's been great. Thank you so much. It's been a chill day, and now we're just hanging in, hoping for Crimson Desert to download. It looks like we've been nerfed by the download queue. Let's see. Ooh. All right, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, and still playing 9? Also good? Oh my God, so you really know the series, Serene. That's awesome. I'm so glad you're happy with the new one. I always want these new releases to win. Also, hello, Raider. as Monster Bash, it's your turn in the fight. Raiders, welcome in. How are you? Oh my goodness gracious. Deviant Fox, welcome on in. Thank you for this raid and for sharing your community with us. It's so good to see you. Daisy Raid, there are a bunch of deviants on the loose in your chat. Honestly, finally, I'm ready. I'm here for it. How was your stream? What'd you get into? Welcome in Flashly Gaming. Hey, how are you? Oh my gosh, all the buddies coming through. Thank you for coming in with a raid. How was the stream? How was hanging? Playing all the mainline games except 0, 7, and 8? Or are you excited for the remake of 0? Also, Timmy, what do you mean in the nicest way possible? Let us know. Lay it on us. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders, chat. Love to see it. Ooh, Lavender, it's your turn, and Motu's on deck. How's it going? Did you beat ME3? I did. I finished ME3. What an iconic experience. It cracked me open. And, man, I don't know. I just was like quietly crying for like the last few minutes of the game. Exceptional game. Very happy with how it went. Thank you for the hype, Veldan. Ooh, Motu, you're next. This is the most normal I've seen you look. Yeah, it's been a long time, Timmy. It's been a long time since I did more normal faces. But I thought new game, fresh look for the new game. I thought it'd be fun, you know? If we ever get to play it. But thank you so much, Timmy. How was your day? Let me get you a little shout out going. Let's see about it. Let's see, Raiders, we are waiting on Crimson Desert to download because for mysterious reasons that I cannot explain, I was not allowed access to the pre-download. But we are persevering. How are y'all? Welcome on in. Also, Deviant Fox, let me make sure I get you in the title of the stream. We add the names of Raiders to the stream title around here, friends. So, in a moment, Deviant Fox is going to pop up. Please be sure to give him a look. See, check out her content, see if you like what she's doing. Maybe even drop a little follow. You never know when you're about to meet your next favorite streamer. Ooh, Timmy, you're playing Pokemon Pocopia. Okay, how's the Pokemon? Flashley, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate you. Oh my God, did we win? I totally got caught up in the chat. Hello, lovely. Hello. Ooh, how was the DBD? Let's see. Daisy Raid. Oh, that Trash Panda, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for coming in with the Daisy Raid. Let's see. Ooh, what Jimmy game was your favorite now that you've gone through the mall? Great question. Let's see. GG NPC bot winner. We'll take it. All right. At least we're winning. Hi, Bud the Rip. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in, Bud. How are you doing? Buddy, how you doing today, my wonderful friend? It's always a pleasure getting to see you. Also love your attire. Thank you. We did a little fresh face for a fresh game. But yeah, my favorite Flashly, I think my favorite of the series, now that I've played all 3 Mass Effects, would be 2. Because of the depth of the dynamic of the relationships, I think. I don't know, the really catharsis of the grim storytelling in 3 was pretty gripping. I very much enjoyed that. And the combat was fun. Very reactive, but I think maybe still 2. Steam and GOG are running spring sales on certain specifics on other sites. Ooh, fun. We love a little spring sale. Thanks for the tip, Eldon. We've started my dating sim run. Wait, what? Playing through Hooked on You, the DBD dating sim? Wait, do you date the monsters? What is this? Deviant Fox, tell me all about it. You chat up the killers. You're dating Spirit? How's it going? Are you having a good time? Are you having fun? That sounds insane. Neon Beats says they're remaking RE0. I know they were hinting on a Code Veronica remake. I believe they're doing both. I've heard of 2 remakes, Neon Beat. 2 remakes, 0 and Code Veronica. So you might be in for a treat. Let's see. Love this normal look of yours. It's rare. Thank you, Bud. How's your Thursday been? It's good to see you. Love your normal look. That your makeup looks are forever goddessed here. Thank you. That's very kind. Well, you know what? I thought it'd be fun to try something a little different. This used to be more of what I would do for stream. My original goal was just one thing different every day, a new look every day, wigs and makeup. But man, we really got into the theme. It's been crazy. Hi, Cadoza. Welcome in. Ugh, my internet hates me. Good evening. I see some chats are making it through. Hello, chat. Hi, welcome in. Cadoza, I'm sorry your internet and or Twitch is being a bully, but it's good to see you. How was your Thursday? Thank you for coming in. Good evening. NPC bot winner, yeah, good work. Thank you, Motu and Monster Bash. We got it done. Going, well, she hasn't killed me yet. I'd take that as a win. Yeah, Deviant Fox, that's huge. Yeah, I'd say any date that's not a murder date is pretty exciting. Mochi says, all right, Wrex, good luck with the download. Another movie night, and I expect you will be offline when I get back. If you're back to normal hours, lurk activated. Thank you for hanging, Motu. Have fun at the movies. Take care. I missed it. What ending you go for? The control ending. The control ending, which... It was the way it played out was a bit of a surprise, but I was happy with it. It felt right to me. It felt fitting based on the journey we had been on. Ooh, you wake up on an island. The story is funny. You're attempting voices for silly fun? Wait, you're voice acting the game, Deviant Fox. That's exciting. Oh, that's so fun. So was today your first day in the game? Hug. I'll think of the hug of midnight. I appreciate you. We did it. We beat the boss, and we'll beat everything else. We'll see. All right, guys. Slowly but surely, the game is moving. I see the megabytes per second. They're happening. Your eyes are stunning. Oh, what a lovely thing to say. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you, Deviant Fox. I bet you've got stunning eyes. You're very talented. Your cosplays are your true goddess form. Oh, thank you, bud. Y'all, that's so sweet. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so very much. Yeah, you know, I have a lot of fun coming up with all these crazy looks for stream, but it's also nice just to do something a little different. Hello, is that a Wrex fam that I see? Croax, welcome in. What a delight to see you. How have you been? It's good to see you here. I hope you're having a marvelous day. You absolutely deserve it. Frost Monster says, sending you big hugs. You're a sweet, amazing person. I hope you have an amazing day. Right back at you, Frost Monster. Big hugs your way. Thank you for popping in. It's good to have you here. Frost Monster, how have you been? I hope you're having an amazing Thursday. Next week, your boy's celebrating the B-Day. Neon Beat, are you doing a big stream party? Are you doing a big IRL party? How's the B-Day going to come to pass? How exciting! Are you hype? Some more things to do in ME3 to get all the ending options. That I believe. And we are, Python Dad, looking for an opportunity in the calendar to perhaps go back and go through Shore Leave and maybe even also the Omega DLC. Those are the two big DLCs I think that we missed out of the whole shebang. So they're on the docket as a possibility. But yeah, lots of options. And even like if we do a big Mass Effect day to go back through and make sure we hit these milestones, there might even be time to go through the ending again, potentially, to see about another ending. I won't spoil anything about them unless you want to know the basics. No worries. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the Control ending and just knowing that one so far, because I feel like knowing the other endings is a bigger to-do for the replay value. But I heard it was controversial, but I actually think it kind of makes sense for the way the game plays. I think it makes sense overall. Fair enough. There's no evil. No evil. Yes, chat is picking your choices. Guys, you've got to hang out in a Deviant Fox stream. That sounds so crazy. Okay, you can help Deviant Fox decide how to date crazy monsters. Doesn't that sound fun? Deviant Fox is in the title of the stream because she rated in, so definitely follow that link. It's a hyperlink just one click away. Drop a follow and go hang out. That sounds so cool. Long time no see. Big love and been missing you all the big time. Missing you all big time. How's the Mass Effect Epic Quest? You know, we cried a lot. Have you played the Mass Effect games, Croax? It was truly a unique and stunning narrative experience. I would put it up there in the top narrative games I've played of all time, particularly with the carryover from game to game and how unique your experience of the game is based on the choices you make. Also, we had people in here who've played the game like 8, 9, 20 times. We were still finding new stuff, which is also pretty exceptional. So I'm really amazed by Mass Effect. It was huge, but I also was like a hermit crab without a shell by the end of it, just like weeping and out here raw and afraid. Hey, I'm okay. A bit tired, bouncing between cooking and watching. Oh, cool. What you cooking on tonight, Cadoza? We are cooking on something like a download. We're working on it. She does have stunning eyes, Wrex. You called it. I can tell just by the way she types. Yeah, Flashly Gaming. You can tell sometimes. You can tell just by the way people speak. Also, those tulip patches look great on both of you. Love having the lore as well. By the way, y'all, I don't know if you know, but Flashly Gaming and Deviant Fox are a Twitch power couple, and you need to follow them both and hang out with them because they're awesome. Let's see. Ooh, Neon Beat says, I'm stoked. Not sure what I'm doing, though. The Death Beach stream, but I don't have anything planned. Maybe some community games? Seems like a treat. Neon Beat's got a birthday next week. Guys, keep an eye out as well if you haven't followed Neon Beat already. Neon Beat does do like some fun talk show, podcasty stuff, plays games. It is going to be a pretty cool community event. Well worth checking out. Maybe today's a big Mass Effect Day if the game doesn't download. Life is full of insane and bright new staggering possibilities. 1,000%. Who even knows? Yeah, the future is bright. Maybe even Mass Effect bright, who knows? Craig says, working night shifts and unfortunately sleeping on the day and missing stream. Oh, wow. I gotcha. How does that feel? Have you done night shifts before? Wanted to pop in and wish all a great start to the new game. That is great. I played 1 and 2 only, but I love that you enjoyed it that much. We'll def catch up on the VODs. Oh, sick. Well, I appreciate you, Croax. Yeah, I suppose we do have the VODs to keep you company on the night shifts if you get bored. Got that going for us on this lovely recorded medium. It's such a treat to see you, though. I hope you were doing so well, Croax. It's always a delight to get to say hello to you, and I really appreciate you making time to stop in. Some cheese steak, rice, and zucchini. Oh my god, steak, rice, and zucchini. That sounds like a delight, actually. Good for you, Kudoza. Way to take good care of yourself. That is awesome. Have you been getting up to any gaming these days? Or has life been too busy? Flashly, thanks for the hearts. Thanks for the shout out, Alex. Of course, Neon Beat. My pleasure and my privilege. It's the longest just chatting ever. While you're waiting, you should download a Beat Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure we've got the time. I'm sure, actually, we've got the time. It's been hard, but it's a living. Oh my god, Semi. Thank you for that Valley Girl. Hey, Rector. Welcome on in. Rector, how are you? It's so good to see you. Thank you for coming through. I hope you're having a marvelous day. I hope you're having a great day. Hey, girl. Hey. What's up, Rector? Ooh, SSX3. How's the snowboarding? Are you being, like, totally radical and even, like, a little tubular? Let me know. Let me know. It's 11. I hear you, Croax. Fair. Eldon says, I worked graveyard shift for 25 plus years, but I'm a night owl. I think, yeah, if you're a night owl, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, that makes sense for me. But it can be tough. Like, we don't do 24-hour grocery stores anymore in a lot of places, and that, I think, would be crazy making if you're working night shift. I miss the 24-hour grocery store, actually. It was kind of a huge convenience and a delight. Sometimes you need to go get eggs at like 2 a.m. But alas, in this modern world, it's tougher. It's only 270 hours. Oh, we can do that tonight easy. Baby game for babies, hipster. Yeah, 270 hours. Bet. We might beat the download, especially since if we start a game, the download is going to slow down.
Spicy.
Oh my god, spicy.
Accent. Palms are sweaty. Knees weak.
Honestly.
Arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom's spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti. Oh my god, not a little mom spaghetti. Spicy banana. Yeah, palms are sweaty. Let's get them ready. If we ever get to play this game, I'm going to need to be able to hold the controller. That's for sure, spicy banana. Thank you. Thank you for those palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Ew, how you doing? Well, we finally finished Griff after like 30 hours. 1 character down. 9 to go. These games are impressive, Rector, even just with all the content that you got to do. Even just with all of the crazy content. I'm amazed that these games are so large. Because I know you're a pro gamer, especially after playing through so many. I know you were probably getting these Chivos as fast as possible, right? So that's kind of cool. Like, what a value for a snowboarding game. Don't mind me and my secret Xbox sounds and the secret Xbox things I'm looking at. Is there a blackboard not being scratched right now? Maybe. Don't worry, it's only like 8 more seconds. To be fair, I've seen all the content at this point. There's no reason for me to do all characters, but I kind of did this to myself. You know, you made it through Crash 4. Thank you. Thank you for that, Valley Girl. You made it through Crash Bandicoot 4 Platinum, right? All achievements, 106%. So at this point, Rector, yeah, I could see it's sort of on brand. It's sort of in theme. Very true. Also, it seems time-consuming. It might be easier. I don't know. Is it easier, difficulty-wise? Because I've not played any of the SSX games, so I don't know how hard they are, but maybe it is easier. It just takes time. All right. Do you guys like subtle Xbox sounds in the background? I sure do. Soothing in a way. I'm trying to think also. This download is still downloading, but it is taking its sweet time. I'm trying to think what else we could be doing. Apart from, real quick, let's have a battle royale. Actually, yeah, battle royale. They're always mostly through the left ear? Wait, what do you mean mostly through the left ear? How do you mean left ear? Oh, Xbox. Oh, yes. I think you're onto something there. Wow, this battle royale, it's pretty fierce, y'all. Proud of each and every single one of you and your performance on the battlefield today. Rector says it's mostly just longer. And I guess some of the collectibles are pretty annoying places to get. Oh, the collectibles, yeah, that would do it. Oh my god, it's down to Wrex and Grandmaster Goat. Whoever wins, we know the contest is rigged. Oh, bonus triple gold star rigged. Because I won. Wow, are we getting raided right now? Yo, welcome in, Raiders! How are you, Bitterberry? Friends, if you have not checked out a Bitterberry stream, stop hurting yourself. Go hang out with the queen. How are you? How's Skyrim? Oh my goodness gracious, thanks for coming through. Now, I know you're a Fallout fan. Are you a classic Skyrim fan? Or is it a first play? Thank you so much for coming in. How you doing? Bunch of dudes just showed up. Love that for us. Welcome in, Raider, Scarlet, Jess Handsome, Nirukage, Bitterberry, Blooper Reel, Crazy Apollo. Well, thanks for coming through, guys. It's so good to meet you. My name is Alexander Wrex, and I'm a variety streamer. We just finished the Mass Effect series yesterday, and we're getting started with Crimson Desert today, if the game ever loads. Pretty exciting stuff. Pretty exciting real-time stakes. Welcome on in. If you'd like to stay and hang, you're absolutely invited. Usually I'm in some kind of crazy makeup look and cosplay, because I do thematic looks based off of the games we're playing, but today I thought a fresh face for a fresh game would be pretty fun. So we're trying a little different thing. Sub message, let's go. Welcome in.
No, my name is Alexander Wrex.
Wait, no, give it back. No, give it. That's my name. You can't have it. That's my name. If you don't give me your name back, I'm keeping your nose. So let's see what happens next, Grandmaster. We are Alexander Wrex. We are Legion. Exactly, Rector. I gotta put that nose away. Ooh, Crazy Apollo, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Wrex fam. You are one of us now. Whenever you're here, if you want to be lurking or chatting, you're always welcome, friend. Whatever makes your heart sing. Also, friends, we add the names of Raiders to the stream title around these parts. So in just a moment, Bitterberry will be popping up in the stream title right below the screen. If you want to share some Wrex fam love.
Grandmaster Goat sent. I'm a Wrex. You're a Wrex. She's a Wrex.
You got me.
We're all Wrex.
We're all Wrex. Okay, that's fair enough, Grandmaster. Take your nose back. When a username is in a stream title, it's just one click away. It's a little hyperlink. You could check out her content, see if you like what she's doing, maybe even drop a little follow. You never know when you're about to meet your next favorite streamer. Gotta go back and watch that Mass Effect one. Ooh, blooper reel. So many of the VODs are still live. The whole playthrough is live, although if you want to go beyond the 2 months that Twitch lets me share, there is a YouTube link there. You can catch up with most of the early playthrough, because we were in Mass Effect from January to yesterday. 3 months, which was pretty exciting. 3 months for 3 games, I guess it's fair. But what an incredible masterpiece of a game. Pretty exciting stuff, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, Raiders! Thanks for welcoming the Raiders. Let's see, it's my first time finishing the game, Bitterberry says, but technically not first time playing. You're gonna 100% it. Wow, how long have you been playing this playthrough for then, Bitterberry? That's insane. That's such a huge game. I hope you're having fun. Real-time steaks, excellent, I'm starved. Ooh, medium rare, buddy. Let's go, Rector. We are Alexander Wrex. We are Legion. And you are many. Thank you so much for being here, y'all. Blooper Reel, I appreciate you, though. The Mass Effect games are huge. Do you have a favorite way to play, like a favorite class as Shepard? Bunch of dudes just showed up. I'm late, I'm sorry, Baby Crease. Baby Crease? Baby Cries? It's good to meet you. Thank you for coming through the raid. You know what? You're not late. You arrived precisely when you mean to. You're perfect in every way. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Legion died. Prefer to be Joker. Fair. Joker. Whole bones. Absolutely. Made it through. Not a scratch on him. You're welcome. Well, thank you for joining us. Thanks for the hearts. Crazy Apollo. Do you like fantasy RPGs? Thanks for the bomb. Crowax. Let's go. Come on. Nothing? What a fun movie from the yesteryears. No, it's, that's Dude, Where's My Watch, right? I'm a dude, she's a dude, he's a dude, because we're all dudes. Also Zoltan. Yeah, that's a quality film, Gearmaster. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I'm a Wrex, you're a Wrex, she's a Wrex, because we're all Wrex. That's true, we are all the Wrex fam. I like what you've done there. Patrick Stewart maybe threw me off for a minute, but I like where your head's at, Grandmaster. That makes you the Grandmaster of Goats. Let's see, started a little over a month ago, level 38 now, pro gamer. Let's go. What's your build? Also, Bitterberry, I'm going to ask you a million questions. If you need to go, if you need to take a break, if you need a rest after stream, please do feel free. But if you'd like to stay and hang, we'd love to have you. Engineer's my favorite class, but to cheese insanity, I just rock soldier. Fair. Yeah, sometimes you need the simplicity of shooting a gun effectively. I was Vanguard for all 3 games, which is a mix of soldier and biotic, and I found that effective because I love space magic. I wanted to be good at space magic, but I also very much was interested in being capable of doing damage, because sometimes starting a new game as a wizard means you've got to level up a bunch before you can do damage. Cosplaying and dancing as Shepard at Comic-Con. Wait, that's you? Oh, what a good cosplay. The Omni tool looks excellent. You crushed it. Blooper reel. Now, no pressure, but we love to share streamer support around here. Would you like a shout out? Anybody who's in the chat, if I don't know you as a streamer and you would like a shout out, just let me know. It's easy to do, it's fast, it's easy, and it's free. Let me know if you want one. You do indeed! Oh, exciting. Well, Crazy Apollo. Today we are supposed to be starting Crimson Desert, a brand new fantasy RPG. Now, even though I got the deluxe edition, the 48-hour pre-download window didn't open up until release time, so we are enjoying the nerfed download speeds of post-release downloading. But we're hanging in here, we're vibing, and we're hoping to get into the game at some point soon. We'll see how it goes. But if you're interested in seeing Crimson Desert, you're absolutely invited to stay and hang. Good burger. It's good burger. Wait, what? What if it's both, Grandmaster? It's a good burger. No, am I crazy? I thought it was, dude, where's my car? I went pretty in on that. It's Good Burger. I've seen Good Burger. I think what we're learning is I need to see Good Burger again. I think it's been long enough. Hi, Blah Blah. Welcome in. Thank you for the fish. Blah Blah, how you doing? It's good to see you. I think, Blah Blah, I don't know, because they don't tell you explicitly in the trailer, but I think there might be a fishing minigame in Crimson Desert, which I'm excited to check out. I'm pretty curious about it. Hi, Moradin. Welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, peek. Oh, look at that little frog. It's good to see you, Morden. How's your day? Feel free, but don't feel obligation. Thank you. Okay, fair. All right, I am not obligated in the slightest. I'm doing this of my own free will. I'm not being held hostage. I gotta say, my PC can handle Crimson Desert. Yeah, well, maybe tomorrow or even later today, you might have an easier time downloading it. It does look like it's got a lot of chonky graphics. Based on the 3 trailers that I've seen for it, it looks like a beautiful game. Very, very high fidelity rendered fantasy visuals. We're in the desert some, but there are forests and lakes. I've seen them in the trailer. But there's a lot to look at, so it might be spicy on the PC, but it might also be worth it. We'll just have to see. You know, this is Pearl Abyss's first single-player endeavor. Originally started as a sequel to their MMO Black Desert, but at some point they just became its own unique IP, a unique single-player adventure, which I'd love to check out if it ever downloads. Hello, welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order? See, I love Keenan and Kel so much, so I feel a little silly for missing the reference, Grandmaster. But fair enough. It's clearly time for a rewatch. Let's be honest, we're enjoying the Wrex vibes. Thank you for vibing out with me. Thank you so much, Rector. I'm having a good time with y'all, that's for sure. It's fun to vibe. I don't know, we're just chilling. We're just feeling like a villain. Oh my God. Sorry, guys, I just looked down. Oh, for a second it looked like I was getting real download speeds, but it was cum bumps, not bumps. Wait, am I wrong? I don't know. Look, Cadoza backed you up, so I think you're probably right, because Cadoza's pretty smart. Cadoza knows many things. I already purchased Celeste 2 and Slay the Spire 2. That may be it for March. Elden Fair, though. Those are going to probably be awesome to play. It's not many quests from what I remember. Oh, think if I should get Crimson Desert? So you played Black Desert, the MMO, then, blah, blah. Because, yeah, I could imagine a lot of mini quests. It appears from the trailers that what we're going to be looking at is a lot of, or a very densely interconnected network of NPCs. And, like, everywhere you show up, it's going to be a unique experience. You know what I'm saying? How you interact. So I could see that translating into a lot of little quests. In one trailer, I saw there was like, you know, a little task manager in the interface, and it was like arm wrestling tournament. I'm pretty stoked for that. If we can find it, I want to arm wrestle big time. New season of Sea of Thieves dropped today, but there's also a Star Trek Fleet Command Alliance tournament. I need longer days. What are you? Longer days or another set of hands, Midnight? If you got like 4 arms going, 2 game systems, you can make it happen. You're just going to need to get even more Star Trek alien-y to make it work. Wow, what a delicious predicament you are in. Too many games to play, too much fun to have. Good luck. Which way do you think you're leaning, Midnight? Oh, Blooper Reel, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Wrex fam. You are one of us now. Whenever you're here, if you want to be lurking or chatting, you're always welcome. Find whatever makes your heart sing. Kill the Burger Guy. What was the side song? Welcome to Good Burger. That was the side song. Welcome to Good Burger. Can I take your order? Home of the Good Burger. Home of the Good Burger. Man, I want a Good Burger so bad, Cadoza. Yeah, Kel. It was a Kel thing. And I want orange soda. I love orange soda. I do. Ooh, ooh. I know, good boy. It's just the best. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. How's your day been? Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a wonderful one. Yeah, and in the movie, the villains were Mondo Burger with injected Mondo patties. That's right. That makes sense because I think it came out not too long after the popularity of Mondo Squeezers, which were like little prepackaged plastic bottles of Kool-Aid-like beverage. Ooh, thank you for those one of us's. Monster Bash, Eldon. Thank you for sharing that Wrex fam love around. It's a beautiful thing to see. Trying to finish STFC stuff quick, but my Alliance guys are always very organized. Ooh, okay. Well, hopefully they're ready for that speedrun challenge, Midnight. Whoo! Spicy! Very, very interesting. I get all up into Zamondo burgers. Blooper reel! I mean, a large burger can be fun. I think there's a ratio, though. If we're going to make our burgers larger, chat, I think we can only go so tall. Because a lot of burgers commit vertical crimes, right? At a certain point, we've got to expand horizontally. I think there's a height limit on the burger because there's a height limit on the mouth. OMG Mondo Squeezers with the tips that look like a deception face. Yes, exactly. Is that supposed to be Decepticon? I loved Mondo Squeezers. I went nuts for them, Cadoza. Yeah. Bouncing off the walls. Mondo Squeezers, probably more sugar than your average drink. Enter the smash burger. See? Sometimes that's all you need, Blooper Reel. Sometimes that's all you need. A horizontally larger burger. Wide burger's better than tall burger. Exactly, Croax. I don't know what it is with these tall burger artistes, but we're gonna need a down-home wide burger. So much sugar. So much. Oh my God. It was good times. Tammy, you prefer a tall burger? Can you unhinge your jaw like a snake? Incredible work, T-Rex. Or do you just crush the burger after it comes out? I will say it's visually appealing. It's just a challenge. Ooh, long burger like a hoggy? Oh, a hot dog burger? Ooh. Grandmaster Timmy, I like where your heads are at. This is true maverick thinking. Thick burger for life. I think, yeah, a thicker patty's fun. It's just like, how many toppings? How many toppings? I look forward to the day I can get snake jaws that unhinge for effective eating larger burgers. You know, Morden, that's fair. If we lived in a cyberpunk future where we could get unhingeable snake jaws specifically for the purpose of tall burger consumption, I'm all in. I am literally all in. Yeah, that sounds amazing, actually. I hope that's our science fiction future. I hope we're on the way. Enters the hoagie burger. Oh, that must be a thing. That must exist, because the hoagie bun has been around, Grandmaster. Oh, I'm a meat, cheese, and condiment burger guy. Ah, okay, well, that makes sense, Timmy. The meat, cheese, and condiment does mean that you're not getting a ton of toppings stacked to the ceiling. I'm here for that. Just talking about the same thing. No, yes, maybe. What does it matter, Grandmaster? All right. Yeah, guys, we're definitely being nerfed on the server side of things because I've checked our download speed. We could be downloading at 848 megabytes per second. That's the speed at which we could, but we're hitting a smooth 20 and have been for quite some time. It's making progress, but boy, is it inching along. I'll show myself to jail. Straight to jail. Thank you, Grimmaster. Good luck in there. Golly, good golly. Great googly moogly. Sunday driving download. That's true, yeah, Monster Bash. I tell you what, this is by far my longest just chatting stream to date, and I am having fun with you guys. It is nice to just kind of take a break and vibe. We could call it a just chatting just for fun, if you're into that. My hope is that we can at least get to the, start early from here, because the full game is not going to be downloaded, but you do get an early start at a certain milestone. So if we can hit that, we should be off to the races. But that's going to be the real test. Just a moment, guys, just a moment. Actually, since we're chilling, I got my makey device, and the alternate material I wanted to use instead of tape seems to work. Wait, what kind of makey device are you talking about, Monster Bash? How do you mean? Flashy says, me and Daisy are cooking just now. Daisy turned to me and said I would watch paint dry with her. Oh, you guys are so sweet. What? That is so kind. Y'all, thank you. I know I've just been vamping this whole time, so thank you so much for hanging with me. And I'm glad you're having fun, honestly. I'm glad you're enjoying the time. Because I know I always have fun when I get to hang out with you guys. It's a real joy. So I'm glad this is mutually enjoyable. I'm glad we're all vibing out right now. Oh, like what Sensei does? That's right. Oh. Okay, so Monster Bash, friends, if you don't remember, because Monster Bash has told us before, but Monster Bash has built an alternative controller. It's on a punching bag, right? Where it's got sensitivity patches that are mapped to controller buttons, and you can play with taps or hits. Interesting. Okay, so what is the alternate material you wanted to use? It will be, still tinkering. Okay, got you. So still working on it. What is the alternate material if you're not using conductive tape? Yo, how's Crimson so far? Hey, Surefire, welcome in. I've been really enjoying the download screen. Worth it for a Mass Effect Witcher fan? So we haven't even gotten into the game yet, Surefire, because while they sold me a 48-hour pre-download window, the game didn't actually open up for download until exactly at release time today. So we've been here hanging out and yapping since the start of stream as the game has struggled to download. We're clearly up against server traffic. You know, I'm sure a lot of people are trying to download the game right now. I imagine, I've heard that some people are in the game, so, just luck of the draw here. But we've been having a good time. We've been vibing out. Nice. I think it's probably going to be good, though, surefire. The claim that it will be the greatest RPG of all time is pretty big. But based off of the trailer content, I bet it's going to at least at a minimum be fun. Based on what I can glean, you've got a large map with pretty intensive NPC interactions. There may or may not be a fishing game. May or may not. It seemed like there was a hint. And there's definitely, based on the UI that I saw in the trailer, there's definitely a mission that involves an arm wrestling tournament, so I'm pretty freaking stoked so far. How many gigs so far? 12. We are at 10% of the total game downloaded. 12 gigabytes so far. Thank you for asking, Grandmaster. We are. It's pushing. It's pushing. It's working. Thanks, Perlibus. I know. I mean, I imagine this is a different release style for them because they did the MMO and it's got to be a whole different ball game. And we probably should leave a little room for a studio to try new things and be charitable in that regard. So, considering that, it's not the worst thing that could happen to a person. We have the joy of community and hanging out and yapping as this gets itself together. So at the very least, we're getting to have a good time that way. But hopefully the game does download enough that we can check it out today, right, guys? It's a conductive, slightly padded mat. I have one on my desk at work. It keeps static electricity from building up and harming electronic parts. Oh, interesting. Do you think it'll stick as well as the tape? Because I know part of the issue is, like, after a number of impacts over time, Monster Bash, it kind of falls off. That's curious. Oh, ESD mat, electrostatic discharge. Interesting. But Surefire, how's your Thursday been? Thanks for coming in. Let's see. Doesn't feel like can't refute. This is the best game ever if you can't play it. Wow. Wow, they're really playing some 4D chess with me, hipster. How am I supposed to make a judgment if I can't even see the game? It's also interesting, I'm still kind of giggling that the early reviews are saying that it's simply too hard. Like, you remember every single game that comes out that they say it's too hard and then people just love it anyway? Like, Night Rain was too hard for a time. People are playing Night Rain, guys. They're making it work. It's usually 10 to 20 gigs before you get the ready to start. Okay, well, we've passed the first milestone, Grandmaster. The first opportunity. We'll see what happens. Here, stream also started as work and college lit out for the evening. Imagine download traffic is high. Yeah, it literally, like, the advertised opening time of, like, hey, the game's going to release at this time was at my normal start time. So it's, yeah, and it is when everybody gets out of work and things. So... yeah, I think we're just hitting high download traffic, unfortunately. If the pre-downloaded worked, we wouldn't have this problem. And I'm not sure why it didn't, but here we are. Heard there's like 200 hours of content if you want to pursue everything. Surefire, that's massive. Yeah, I could see it. I mean, it's an open world fantasy RPG, right? So it better at least be large. Actually, I wonder how long it was in development for. Chat, has anybody looked up how long they were working on it for? Because I know it's grown over its development process. It was going to originally be a sequel to Black Desert. Now it's its own thing, a separate IP, separate story. So it's been through a lot of stages. Ooh, so wing batter. Lazy fly to shallow outfield. Respectable. At this rate, she'll play the game in 18 hours, and the stream runtime will be 20 hours. If she does 4 hours of gameplay, that's a 24-hour stream. Listen, the time to beat for stream duration is now 10 hours. I believe 10 hours is my longest stream to date, so we'll see what happens. 24 hours would be insane, though. Can you imagine? I'm planning on streaming tomorrow and through the whole weekend back into the normal schedule. So you're going to have me every day, at least through Tuesday. So if we do 24 hours now, that's going to be bonkers. Did you switch your internet from gigabit to gigabyte? I will go 8 times faster, I hear. I'll have to go take a pondering look at the router. You guys like staring at the router, wishing you knew what to do? No, it's all hooked up. This is very clearly server traffic. And that's okay, you know? That's technically how these things happen sometimes. I've checked the network speeds, and we got plenty of speed. That's the secret. Gonna have to tape it on there, probably. Suppose I could stitch it in. I'm just hoping it stays conductive longer. Yeah, that's gonna be the big one. Ooh, Monster Bash, here's hoping. Surefire says, I just finished the KO Perico heist in GTA Online with a buddy of mine. It was nonstop stress because you can't respawn. Oh, that's crazy. Is that unique to that mission, Surefire? I've never played GTA Online, but it sounds fun. Flashley, thank you for that save game. I'll owe you one when we get into it. Ooh, and thank you for that 5-stream streak. Look at you absolutely streaking through the chat, racing across the quad. Unbeatable, unstoppable, undeniable. It's a beautiful thing to see. It is an absolutely beautiful thing to see. Thank you so much for 5 streams in a row. I know that both you and Deviant Fox are newer here. It's such a joy to be getting to spend so much time with you. Thank you for hanging with me. That's endurance streaming right there. It's true. To some degree, I think it's actually kind of fun to see a super crazy long stream because it's kind of a performance art thing in a way. You're seeing somebody push past the burnout of their own mind into an absurd and strange place beyond. But we haven't gone there together yet, exactly. Not yet. No, my perfect record! What do you mean? Oh, strike! Monster Bash, it was so brave of you to try. It was so brave of you to try. Oh, man. It's okay. The next time you swing, maybe you get a good hit. You can bring your average up. Let's see. Ooh, Crimson Desert will receive an update around launch, which will include fixes, improvements, and stability optimizations. Ha! Cool. Oh, great for us. Eldon, that's crazy. I mean, I kind of expected something like that would happen, but we are in for a lot of downloads if that's the case. Ordering fajitas, y'all want anything? I'll take a plate of fajitas. Actually, some chips and queso would be amazing, Danny, if you don't mind. Do they do that to go? Chips and queso, just for me. Ooh, so wing batter. Solid line drive to the cap. And now you retire? Leovex, welcome in. Honestly, fair. Get out there to that island, Leovex. You've earned it. Also, oh my God. Thank you for that, Valley Girl. Okay, Timmy, I see what's up. Absolutely. You know, it's just sometimes you got to be a Valley Girl. I think... Is this my 3rd Valley Girl of the day? That's crazy. Do you want to have a Valley Girl boss fight? Chat, do you want another boss fight? Let me know. No pressure, but we could. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, wait. Listen, Just Shy of Glory. That's a good hit, Intermask. That's a really solid hit. Good work. You are absolutely crushing it, actually. Also, how are you? How's your Thursday been? Leovex, how's your Thursday been? Ooh, you just had chips and fajitas? Well... Actually, you've kind of told me you're having a great day. That's what that sounds like. Hell yeah, Leovex, way to treat yourself. Good work. Has it been long? How has it been long enough for that already? I don't even know. I'm out on boss fight. That's a no from Timmy. Fair. We've had a couple already, so I could totally understand being not into it for the for the moment. Co Inky Dink, we're making chicken fajitas. Oh my God, guys, we just have fajitas on the brain. It's Fajita Thursday. It has been ordained. It has been decreed. Beautiful, actually. Look at this little human fajita moment. Let's see. Morden says, is the router an orb? Yeah, you just got to ponder it. Sometimes if you ponder the router, good things happen. I'm going to pretend that that's true. Thank you for those Wrex fams. Eldon, we are a little Wrex fam today. We are just vibing out and hanging. I love this. All right. Let's see. Yeah, Timmy, I don't even know. I don't even know how the cooldown's been that long, but we've been oh my God. Grandmaster, so many stars. What is this? I've never seen so many stars. That's insane. There's just been productive. Ooh, what have you been doing? What have you been getting up to? Respawn is unique to GTA heists. That's so scary. Your chihuahua is so cute, girl. Thank you. That is so scary. Well, I'm glad you got through it, Surefire. Sounds pretty intense, actually. Punches the router. Did that work? Maybe try hitting it again. I mean, Grandmaster insulted it earlier, and it sped up. So maybe we just need to scare it into compliance? Who's to say? Hipster says, gonna be honest, the other streamer playing it is making the game look fun. Well, I'm glad somebody's enjoying it. Honestly, it is good that the game seems enjoyable. Whenever we get to it ourselves, I think we're gonna have a blast. Because nobody knew this really, but the Norse god Thor liked fajitas. Apparently, oh my God, good for him. Okay, I would watch that show. Wait, did they do that in Marvel? Because I know they also did shawarma as a thing. I remember shawarma. I haven't seen it. I'm so behind on my Marvel, but I remember shawarma being a thing. Ooh, there's my timer for Valley Girl. Thank you. Look at all these stars. Rider punches back Crow for the KO. No! Crow X, no! Oh man, so mean. Wow, guys, a lot of points. Okay. Anybody who just got a ton of points from the stars, if you want to update or customize your stream avatar, all you got to do is scroll down on my page, or I think it is available on mobile now. All those points go towards getting customizations and different upgrades for your avatars if you want to play with that. No pressure, but it's there. OMG Crimson Desert Alex, I'm trying, Momi. I have been nerfed pretty effectively by server download rush. I think we're all trying to get this game going. But that's okay, because we've been hanging and vibing. Momi, how are you? What's been going on with you? I hope you're having a great Thursday. Congrats, Go, you destroyed the avatar market. For everyone who's here, this is the bonus incentive. Give them the bonus incentive for being here. Let's see. Ooh. Good work on the roulette. Monster Bash, thank you for the Chloe emote. Shawarma was the first Avengers. See? Hipster, I have not watched a Marvel movie except for the Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and 2. I haven't watched a Marvel movie since Iron Man 3. So I'm a little behind. There's a lot to catch up on. Got him. Good work, Monster Bash. Oh no, I imagine the hype is very high with Crimson Desert, Alex. It's pretty high, yeah. It's pretty big. So it's okay. We've got a little bit of time. Now, hear me out. I have a plan. And I'm going to live it up to the chat. Let's do a poll. Let's vote on it. Because what we could do, let me type up this poll. All right, I'm gonna run it for 3 minutes. Get ready to vote. I've still got Mass Effect on the Xbox, so we could pull it up and do a few side missions, kind of noodle around if you would like. Go back into a Mass Effect feeling while we wait for this game to push forward, or we could continue to just kind of yap and vibe. Let me know what you're into, because there's other side missions and things we could check into. We probably won't lock in on a full DLC because I know that's a multi-hour commitment. But there's plenty of things we can noodle with in the meantime. So vote in the poll if you'd like to see a little more Mass Effect because we got the time. Or if you want to just hang out and chill and keep talking. Imagine the hype is the hype is pretty high. Momi, how is Dark Souls 2? Is it your first time playing? Timmy, GG's on the slots. Let's go. Wait, Eldon, you just got your first drop? Hey, let's go. Okay. I mean, I guess if y'all are getting drops for Crimson Desert for hanging out here, maybe we'll stay. Doop, 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 doop. Ooh, I suppose I should have put on the poll surprise Stardew Valley stream. We could have just played Stardew as well. It's on here. Are you a resident of a village near Dracula's castle? Perhaps. And it's pretty dangerous, Hillbilly. I'm real worried. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. We have been slowly but surely attempting to download Crimson Desert. Because for whatever silly reason, slowly but surely, yes, that's exactly how that is spelled, hipster, good work, correct. Slowly but surely, been trying to download Crimson Desert because the pre-download window didn't open up for me for some reason. So we are up against server traffic, but we've got a poll rolling right now. Vote if you want to see a little Mass Effect or if you want to keep yapping, whatever you want to do. Do not have the game. Hey, Eldon, you know, I think you'll have the drop in your account for about a week if you want to make it the choice. Hi, Fast Wolf. Welcome in. How's your Friday morning? Thank you for coming through. It's so good to see you. How you doing? I mean, I still have no idea what this game is, even beyond MMO. It's not even an MMO. Isn't that crazy, Monster Bash? The first game from Pearl Abyss was an MMO, but this has become a totally single-player, open-world sandbox experience. Allegedly. We're getting there. We are. Kind of. Server traffic issues? Yeah. So Fast Wolf, the deluxe edition, was advertised to have a 48-hour pre-download window, but that didn't happen for me. I've heard other people were able to pre-download, which is exciting, but I am up against server traffic issues, yeah. The download speeds are there. The server traffic is not. Oh dear, that's a pain. You know how it is. We plan these things, we try to make them happen, and then it's live entertainment. So it looks like the chat has voted, and we can dig into a little Mass Effect. Now, hopefully we will be able to come back and play some game. We'll see. But let me get it set up and we'll noodle around in Mass Effect 3 for a little bit. We are getting there, Momi, we are. I hope you're enjoying Dark Souls 2. I hear it's, Dark Souls 2 is a game you either love or hate, so I hope you're loving it. Sorry to hear, but that's the way it happens. It just is what it is. Yeah, Pearl Abyss, I feel this is their first release of this magnitude, I believe. So that is just how the cookie crumbles from time to time. And I do want to leave a little bit of like charity and latitude for that. It's a huge new thing for them to be attempting. But also, it has meant 2 straight hours of chatting. Best of both worlds. You can yap while playing Mass Effect. Everybody wins. See, Intermask. It seems like a decent plan. 2 hours, 6 minutes. The longest just chatting of all time on this stream, hipster. I feel like we've done pretty good. We didn't even have music. Making it work, making it happen. All right, I'm going to boot up some Mass Effect while the other game is going. Forgot to vote for Live Your Dreams. Thank you, Leovex. Thank you for... You know what? You just left the choice to me. Whoop. Hold on, guys. It's loading up. Even a phased region download would fail because people would use VPNs and such to get around it, and they'll still gridlock things. Yeah, that's the thing, you know? And I'm not even sure, like, now that I know that other people had access to the pre-download, like, it's inconsistently, it's a little curious how that all shook out. I don't know, it's a funky little release, but I guess these things, once they go live, especially if it's your first try at it, sometimes funky things happen. Best of both worlds. Oh, sorry, rereading. Even a phase region download would fail because, oh, sorry, rereading! The music, yeah, was really awkward. Oh my god, it was so awkward. Hipster, you were so brave to hang in. I'm gonna change our category for the time being, and we will come back to Crimson Desert once it's playable. Just a moment. All right, I think that's probably good to go. Someone watched your VOD for yesterday. What ending did you pick? We went for Control. We went for Control, which, it's interesting. Obviously I didn't know how it was going to play out or what it was even really going to mean. But it was kind of cool to see, and to me it felt appropriate for our character, right? Felt like a fitting into the story. Hi, Punisher, welcome in. You caught up on the VOD. Talk about emotional. I was surprised with how you decided into the war, but I understand. With me, I was dead set on destroy, but I didn't do it casually. It's hard, right? Yeah, it's a tricky choice, Punisher. But for me, it kind of made sense of like, Shepard has always looked out for the galaxy. And so Shepard continues to always look out for the galaxy, right? It kind of fit in my mind. But I totally get the other choice too. I totally get whatever somebody might pick. I'm interested to replay at some point just to see the other choices. Also, hi Punisher, it's good to see you. How are you? Welcome on in, Chaos! Thank you for that 7 stream streak. Look at you streaking through the chat, absolutely racing across the quad. Unbeatable, undeniable, unstoppable. It's a beautiful thing to see. Thank you for coming through. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Holy moly, it's 125 gigabytes. Holy moly, no wonder it's taken a while. I know, Croax. And sometimes you get a start period that's like, oh, you've downloaded 20 or 30 gigs. It's ready to start. We had successfully downloaded 13 gigabytes in 2 hours. So we're just going to let it run and see what happens. And let's see, this alien looks so human. Take that, AI. That's how they get you. That's how they get your, Chaos. It's me, Invasion of the Body Snatchers, Wrex. How you doing? It's good to see you, Chaos. How's your Thursday been? And yeah, Croax, it's a big old game. But that just means there'll be more for us to play when we get to it. Now, since we've got the time, I am gonna be wholeheartedly looking for some goofy things for us to do. She is Galactic Shepard. Ah, I know, so galactic. Much galactic, very Shepard. Oh, Novaria, I remember Novaria. Yeah, and it's also crazy because if the server traffic wasn't like down the way it is, I could do 120 gigabytes in 20-30 minutes, easy. The download speed is there. We are simply up against a wall in terms of the server traffic, which is a shame. I also prefer control because I can't bring myself to destroy all synthetic life, but I also understand why people choose destroy. I hate the synthesis ending. Intermask, yeah, I could see, that was the thing, yeah, the destruction of all synthetic life. There was something in my mind about, like, I mean, the Geth made their peace. It also, the Geth disproved the entire argument of synthetics always going to war with their counterparts, right? Because the Geth never wanted a war. The Geth entered the war in self-defense, and the Geth are now at peace with their creators. And so the whole thesis of the Crucible is disproven. Right? The whole thesis is now no longer the truth. So yeah, I could see wanting the synthetics to, I mean, for me, yeah, wanting the synthetics to have a chance to live, but also I could see going, well, it's better off just to not have a system like this. Basically what I did, each different playthrough, I did the war differently and add variety to each run, right? There's just so many things to see and explore. Like this. Man, I hope the Reapers don't come. Okay, so we didn't do this mission. This is just a little side mission. I figured it'd be fun to dip in, see what's up. Fingers crossed, here's open. Bandwidth flexing much, right? Oh my God, Midnight! Thank you for all the hearts and the combos, you sweetie pie. Oh my God, that's so many 5s. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that might be 25s. Oh, I see level 3? All the way up to level 3. Thank you, Midnight. Wowie, wow, wow. Thank you for all these combos. Whoa. Guys, are you seeing these heart animations too? That just blew my mind. Midnight combo train. Absolutely. Look at this. That's insane. Whoa. Have we even seen that one before? That's crazy. Midnight, look at you innovating. Pushing the boundaries of combo possibilities. That is wild. Thank you so much for all these biddies. That's what, 600, 700 biddies? That's insane. Midnight, thank you for the support. That's huge. Yeah, big W's for Midnight, guys. Wow. What? Absolutely losing my mind. 600 W's, right? 600 W's. Exactly. That's how it works. Ooh, Thadic is Greek for to place? Oh, no kidding. Where did that come from, Grandmaster? Crucible VI might also be lying, to be honest, even though they decided to make it seem like it isn't. Yeah, how could we trust this robot python, Dad? What does it know? Consider exploring the other endings when you're bored offline or watch the YouTube vids. Yeah, I'm very interested in seeing other things, Fast Wolf. I don't know when I'll find the time, but I am curious because now I know the depth of the narrative. I'm interested to see what else is possible. Yeah. Ooh, thanks for the chomp, Selden. Chomp, 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 chomp. But yeah, I guess it's a little flex. You know what, Flashy? It's a little bit of a flex, to be fair, but it's also just because I want to get into the game. Birds got back from a round of golf. Can anyone tell me why there were mosquitoes when there's snow on the ground 2 days ago? Rude! Simply should not be that way. I can't tell you why. I can just tell you that it's terrible. I'm sorry you had to deal with mosquitoes. That's the worst. How was the golf round? How'd you do? Midnight win. Thank you, Midnight, for the W's and the combos. That's so kind of you. Thank you again. That really means the world. Surprisingly, the bad ending where the Reapers win was quite nice. Because Galaxy rebuilds, renews, and is reaped again. I was a pride of my friends for liking that ending. Oof. I mean, it's very big brain sci-fi thinking of you've got essentially an almost benevolent system of caretakers. I'm gonna go back to the Vindicator because I miss it. Right? An almost benevolent system of caretakers that otherwise seems like, it seems evil because you're being pruned. But if you look at the whole garden, you could see the beauty of it. I don't know, it's crazy. All right, we increase damage, I guess. What is this, piercing mod? We'll leave it the same. All right, yeah, we'll give it a go. And what are we placing? What do you mean, to place, and what are we placing? I don't know! You tell me, Grandmaster, what are we placing? I wish we could place some points and levels. There we go! Yeah, I could level something up. Yeah. Let's inflict some damage. And you, let's upgrade your combat drone. Wait, Amy3, what happened? Hi, Casriel, welcome in. I'd be delighted to tell you after Hacky Sack talks. How you doing, Casriel? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
Hadamos, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thanks for the hug.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left.
Ooh.
They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance
Okay.
operations protocols.
Theological joke that you fell in his face. Oh no, Grandmaster! I'm sorry.
Maybe sooner or later.
I'm sorry, I'm a
Hang
silly
in there.
goose.
We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
Okay, well at least we get to help out Gracie, right? Brian, thank you for lurking.
The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy
Appreciate you
hands,
being here, bud. Thanks for
we'll
coming
lose
through.
A lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do.
All right, good talk.
Hack it out.
Casriel, what had happened was, the pre-download window for Crimson Desert never opened for me. So the download opened when the game released, right at the start of stream. And we, in that case, were up against server traffic slowdowns. So we yapped for 2 hours. The game didn't download enough to become playable, and so we voted and decided to noodle in Mass Effect 3 for a little bit.
Access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location.
How are you, Casriel? Welcome on in. Hopefully we can get into some Crimson Desert today. I'm just gonna do some lighter missions so that we are able to pop out and try out Crimson Desert if it becomes ready. But here we are. Oh, Adamos, let me get you a shouty. Get all carried away in the game. Of course, good to see you too. How's your day been? How's your Thursday? But yeah, that's what's going on. That's the haps. Is we decided to noodle while we eagerly await the downloading of Crimson Desert. To play Sin, but it's just Sin, which means together. Oh! Mass bomb, LOL. Fair enough. Oh, I think I kind of get it, Grandmaster. Oh, look at that graceful curve. Look at this dancer. He's even got his hand on the bar. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Some friends of mine to get me to Black Desert like 2015, I guess, was not a fan. You know, I've heard the controls were less than fun, Python Dad. Wrex, one of my mods, was in here earlier and reported that he tried it out and it wasn't to his taste either. So I'm curious to see how the controls map out and how it feels getting into a more contemporary game. Ooh, we got some Greaves. Hi, Ziv. Oh my gosh, Ziv, how you been? It's good to see you. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how the new version plays. Early reviews say it's too hard, which to me sounds like a bunch of babies complaining. But who am I to say? You know, maybe it's not a bunch of babies. Maybe I'm being too hard on them. We'll just have to find out. Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. Why am I so smart? What happened? Thanks, Ziv. That's very nice to say. Appreciate ya. It's understandable. It's a great game. Yes. It is good. I mean, we did still have it on the console, so we've got the opportunity to come in here and noodle at the very least. Oh, good memory. Ziv! Of course I remember you. Thank you for coming back through. I hope you've been well. Been playing any new VR releases lately? I just need to get good. See, you know? And to be fair, if you're testing out a brand new game for release, you probably haven't had time to get good yet. You probably just haven't had a minute to really get good. But, I mean, they said Night Rain was too hard. There's so many games that they say are too hard when they come out that I've noticed recently and that people love. So I'm not going to let that shake my perception too much because it could just be fun. Gameplay mod was very Korean at the time, which was not good. Oh, I see. Mob grinding. Gambling as processes for upgrading gear. Ooh. I tell you what. I hope we don't have a lot of gambling gotcha-like upgrades, because that will bother me, Python Dad. I might end up getting into it, who's to say, but in the past, that has not been my favorite thing. I totally have people who love it, but I'm more of like a level grind and earn the gear, get everything kind of thing. So I can see that being frustrating. Not just pick different ends of the war, but also making different choices on my journey, plays a different class, romance a different character. Ooh, Punisher. That sounds really fun, because the game is so immersive. It seems like you're playing a whole different person every time. Does that sound right? No good game no game in VR now, but I'm waiting. Ooh, are there any VR games you're looking forward to, Ziv? Anything cool coming out soon? All right, you can tell I'm kind of going slow. Just making room. Let's hack this device. Are we in the, like, New Mexico desert? This looks very Earth-like. What are the best 3 armors in Mass Effect? Looks-wise? There's a red armor I don't like. Ooh. I happen to like the red dragon armor, and there was a new
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area.
blue sort of skull shoulder armor. I'm forgetting the name of it, but it looked real sick. I'm also partial to, like, our In-7 armor just made red. But I don't know, chat, do you have favorite armors? You know what, it's too hard. We can't even beat the first download boss. See, that's the thing, yeah. If they nerf this server traffic boss we've been struggling with for the past 2 hours, we might really, you know, make it over the learning curve. But yeah, Timmy, that's fair. We're gonna have to figure out how to deal with this download speed boss. It's really just server traffic, though. It's crazy. Collector's armor. Ooh, the collector's armor is really cool. I wore that for a large portion of Mass Effect 2. And yeah, that's a good point. That's a very cool looking piece of armor. Oh, hey. Hold on. Let me line up my shot. Hello? Goodbye? Ooh. Oh, hey, what's up? Boom. Collector's armor is badass. Yeah, Intermask. It's so sick. Yeah, that's a good point. That is really fun. Night Rain was too hard. Elden Ring was too hard. Stardew Valley was too hard. It's all the same. It's all the same. Yeah. To a certain degree, maybe the people who say that Night Rain and Elden Ring and Stardew Valley are too hard might just not be their kind of game. Maybe they just like different games. I know that's like a challenging thing to say. I know that's really offensive and upsetting. But what if you just enjoy a different play style? It's accurate, so I treat my subsequent runs as accurate alternate timelines. Ah! Oh, how fun! You're playing through the multiverse of Shepard, and I, for one, find that very impressive, Punisher. Choices I wouldn't make in my main timeline, but I would in a parallel universe. Right? Okay. That's valid. That's cool. Falconfall, Unreal Engine 5 game on VR, Call of Duty-like? Ooh! That sounds pretty hardcore, Ziv. How long until that comes out? Sounds like it could be pretty intense. Oh, look at these dummies. All right, fine. This gun feels foreign since I got used to the other assault rifle. Also, it doesn't one-shot everything. It one-shots some things on a good headshot, but not everything. Terminus armor looks badass too. I wonder if Terminus is the one I'm thinking of. The new one that's blue with the skull on the shoulder. That one looks pretty badass. Oh, for sure? It was being sassy and facetious? No, I know you're teasing. I bet somebody thinks Stardew Valley's too hard. I bet. It does take a lot of time. I wouldn't be surprised. But also Stardew Valley's just kind of a joy, so who would even say so? Clumsy Assassin, welcome in. How are you?
Miss Sato, are you
No
there?
crazy alien makeup today? Not today.
We
So,
need the final coordinates.
the original
Grace,
plan,
listen to me.
Clumsy, was to start Crimson Desert today, and I thought a fresh face for a fresh game. But Crimson Desert's still downloading because of server traffic, and also some like wonkiness with the game release. So we are vibing out a little bit of Mass Effect, doing things a little bit differently, while we hope that the game continues to download. How are you, Clumsy? How's your Thursday been? Punish says, example, in one universe, I leave the council to die. I wonder what that's like. Or Malon's data is destroyed, the Geth heretics are purged, that kind of thing. Ah! Ooh, funky renegade choices! That's fair, Punisher. That's fun to experiment with. I think it's harder for me because I'm not a very organized person. Yeah, I think that's fair. And games like Stardew are so hardcore on inventory management. It's a major skill set that is, if you don't have it for Stardew, you're gonna struggle. Never heard of Crimson Desert, but all the streamers are playing it right now. Well, it just released! It just released 2.5 hours ago, Clumsy Assassin, for those lucky enough to pre-download it. But it's a solo RPG adventure that originally started as a sequel to the MMO Black Desert, but became a solo adventure over the development of the game, like an open world sandbox fantasy RPG. I'm very excited to try it. I hope we get into it some today. Also, King Mr. J, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Look at you streaking through the chat. Absolute racing across the quad. Unbeatable, unstoppable, undeniable. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Thank you for 35 streams. That's magnificent. How have you been, King Mr. J? How's God of War? Opposite decisions and places to see if I can salvage the mess that comes from it. Oh, fun. Also hit a nerve with bringing up the dead council. It's fine. I'll kill him again. I ain't scared. Makes everybody mad. I'm used to it. Every time I was bad in Starfield, everybody yelled at me.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for.
Okay, for the name of Black Desert, solo RPG sounds down my alley. I'll check it out. Thanks. Yeah, it looks, I mean, there are at least 3 trailers out. It looks pretty gorgeous. I am very excited to get into it whenever we're able to. You know, sometimes you're just in the live situation wondering if it's gonna happen or not. But, considering the unpredictability of live broadcast, but you know, I think it's gonna be a good game regardless. It has been claimed to be the greatest RPG of all time. That remains to be seen. It'll probably at the very least be a good time though. I think we can safely assume that. Hello? Good night. Wow, good shield. Good to see you, Wrex. Haven't missed a stream since I followed you. You were a vibe. Oh my god. Incredible goated support. Thank you so much, King Mr. J. That was awesome. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, my pleasure and my privilege. It's a delight to have you here. Thank you for being such an incredible supporter and coming through to hang. Also, Gameplay Boy, thanks for being here. It's good to see you. Thank you for vibing out. I hope you're having a good Thursday. I'm glad you've been enjoying God of War. Is it a first play for you, King Mr. J? And is that the original retro title? Oh. Buddy, what are you doing? Cool somersault, bro. What are you doing, though? Maybe the best RPG ever is a hella shoe size to feel. That's the thing, it's pretty ambitious argument. We'll see if it works out for him. We will see. That's what I was gonna ask. Oh wait, what? Oh no, Punisher. All right, I'll take this experience. I hope we can save Gracie. Ooh, somebody's very sneaky. Hold on, let's kill this last guy. Everybody, we can gang up on them together. Whoop. Little psychic punch. Okay, that's a dead guy. Let's try hacking again. Maybe. Oh, I thought she was gonna do it. Who shoots in your opinion? Oh yeah, guys, do you have... Chat, do you have a favorite RPG of all time?
They've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato.
Oh,
and heading back to the
Cortez.
rendezvous point.
It's nice to hear your
Good job,
voice.
Lieutenant.
Find it hard to pick? I know! Well, so many of them are so different, Flashly. It's a very challenging question to answer. Hi, Real John. Welcome in. Real John, how are you? It's good to see you.
Are safe again.
Thank you for coming through. I hope you're having a wonderful
Small
day.
task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Okay.
We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Hack it out! Midnight! Midnight back at it again with the combos. Thank you. Thank you for all these combos. What the what? Oh, 5, 10, 20, 120, 170. That's insane. Midnight, thank you for the hearts. Oh my god. How are you doing this while simultaneously playing Sea of Thieves and Star Trek Fleet Command special events for this week? How are you doing those 3 things all at the same time, Midnight? That's crazy. Playing God of War 2018 first play. I'm playing on Give Me God of War difficulty, the hardest difficulty, and loving it. I finished the original God of War 1 recently on stream. Oh, sick! I'm so glad you're loving it, King Mr. J. I hear nothing but good things about that series. I haven't had the chance to enjoy it personally, but I hear it's exceptional. That's awesome. Are you excited for the remasters of the original trilogy? Because I think that might be a good entry point for me since they're doing it now, you know? Might as well. Adam says, so this mission is very much like how multiplayer in Mass Effect 3 was. You were a squad of 3 and did increasingly difficult waves. Oh, cute!
Commander.
That's super fun. Okay. Tabletop D&D. I need some tabletop D&D in my life. I miss it. Yeah, tabletop D&D is some of the best times. Valid point, Eldon. Whatever you make for yourself is some of the best. Yeah, Mass Effect, which reminds me, how's Crimson going? Still downloading, Alex. Welcome back. Yeah, it's still downloading. I'm gonna create a new save. And then go look at our fish, and then we'll check on the progress of the game. We'll just do like quick little missions and check on the progress of Crimson Desert in between each moment. Hi, fish. Hello, little fishy fish. Yeah, Alex, it's still going. The server traffic is out of this world. You know, what are you gonna do? Thanks for that. Chomp, 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 chomp. Yeah, look at the fish. They're chomping it down. I need to look through the ones I played to pick a fave. Yeah, Punisher, true. A little review of the data might be useful. Hack it out! I'm trying, Clumsy. I'm doing my best. But when you write, you write. Maybe that'll be the secret. Maybe a little hacking is what's needed. Longhair Wrex always makes me feel away. Oh, thank you, Brian. You're too sweet. How's your day going? How was the crazy golf game? Also, Real John, are you still enjoying Last of Us Part 2? Multiple monitors and Star Trek Fleet Command waiting on guys to recrew. Oh, ooh. That's a pro-gamer move, Midnight. Look at you multitasking. Good day, Wrex. Good day, Destructive Mess. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What's been going on with you? Let's see. Noodles are good. Wrex trying chess? Maybe. When I was a kid, I was really into chess. Let's see. Let's look at our progress. Well, friends, let's continue playing some Mass Effect. Whoop! Uh-oh, guys. There we go. Let's see. It's a GG. I love Kratos. Yes, I will replay the trilogy again. You will love it. Ooh, thank you. I've heard it compared to... I've never played God of War, but I've played a similar game, Darksiders. Loved that. So, like, the God of War likes, I've enjoyed. I've had a good time with. I would say I'd be interested to get into the source material. That's awesome, though. I'm glad you're vibing out with the King, Mr. J. That's so cool. I hope you like Ragnarok. I know everybody loves it. I have no complaints, as I said. Emmy's my fave. It's like a throwback. It's like Throwback Thursday, only we were here yesterday, so it's not thrown all that far back. True, just a light little throwback. Just a little casual throwback. Ooh, Tron armor. The Terminus armor. Yeah, this is pretty cool looking. This is the one Reckoner Knight. This is the one I kept trying to remember what it was. That's pretty awesome. The stats on it, maybe not as awesome, but it's pretty cool. Let's see, my internet hates me. No, apparently mine too, Cadoza, so we're kind of twins. Thank you for hanging in here and still trying to be here, Cadoza. It's good to have you. Let's see, we got the blood armor, which, blood dragon armor, ooh, power damage is really boosted here, so it looks cool. And it does cool for biotics. And this is Cerberus Ajax? Who cares? Let's do this for a bit. Let's be a little medieval knight in the future. That's crazy. And then casual. I wish we could get more casual outfits. I'm gonna run around like this because I feel a little silly. But casual outfits, more of them would be good. I'm great, played some Helldivers 2 today after work and I'm off tomorrow. Oh, how exciting. So are you just gonna be defending democracy all night? That's super cool. Thank you for your service, Destructive Mess. Thank you for defending democracy. I think BG3 was the best RPG outside of tabletop for me, but plenty of Fallout Series 2. Ooh, fond of Fallout. Yeah, Fallout is pretty great. Having actually enjoyed some of those. I haven't played BG3, but Fallout is good. Good reference, good one. Hope you stick to the online. I hope so too. Yeah, Scorpio Sub, I hope the game loads. We'll just have to see. Dang, Wrex, you're a gamer for real. Darksiders is one of my faves. You were dope. You're dope, King Mr. J. God, Darksiders is so good. We're getting another one. I haven't played all of them, but the first one I went through and loved. And there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more, King Mr. J. It's gonna be good. You're officially one of my fave gamers. Oh my God, what an honor. Thank you for sharing that with me, King Mr. J. That is so kind of you to say. Oh my God, that means the world. That is so freaking cool of you. I might as well help these people out. Wow, that goes straight to my heart. Thank you so much, King. DAO was my favorite CPRG, and NWN1 was great for its day. Oh, what does that acronym stand for, Eldon? Fascinating. I'm not familiar. Arcturus? Is this where we need to go? No, this is a dead space thing. You're playing BG3 right now. Ooh, what you getting up to in the game, Atomos? Are you being evil or nice?
I found something.
We were just here. Oh, intel from the Battle of Arcturus? Okay. Cool. I'll add you to my successes stream list. What? What an honor. Thank you, King Mr. J. That is so freaking kind of you. I appreciate you. I'm actually really glad we ended up in Mass Effect even for now. My bench show just killed off my fave character while I'm still reeling from my own IRL loss from just a month ago. Oh God. Alex, oh no! Okay, yeah, let's do some comfort gaming. Let's do some comfort gaming. It's a vibe, it feels right. Sounds like a plan. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that everything's ganging up on you. What a bummer. Well, we will simply have to be... Oh, there's the abductions over there. We'll simply have to be ready to be silly over here. We'll have a good time. Ah, there's nothing else to find, I don't think. Whoa, there is something else to find! And the Reapers, they might find us. Neverwinter Nights 1. Oh, Neverwinter Nights 1 sounds familiar to me. I don't think I've ever played it, but I think I have it wishlisted, Eldon. Because sometimes just a fantasy game I'll wishlist because I know I'd probably be into it. That's fair. Neverwinter Nights, another D&D game from BioWare like BG1 and 2. Oh, sick, Acid Snow. Also, hi, Acid Snow. We're back! Didn't expect it to be so soon. So, funny story. Crimson Desert's still loading. It's been loading for a while. So we are noodling around a Mass Effect while we wait for it to load. You know, and sometimes you gotta adapt. But hopefully the server traffic will allow us to at least take a peek at the game today, right? How you doing, Acid Snow? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's wonderful to have you here. Neverwinter Nights, another D&D. Oh, sorry, rereading. Mass Effect in general. Probably my favorite RPG. Familiar third-person shooter mechanics combined with RPG elements. The sheer freedom of choice and how those choices, how they affect the story, are carried over to the sequels. The stellar cast of characters and the ability to romance certain ones over 2 or all 3 games. Also, the music's fucking goated. Just goated, yeah. I 1000% get where you're coming from. And I have to agree, the music's been a blast, the character writing is top-notch. Some of the greatest I've experienced. And it's just an incredible fun adventure. I think the vision, the scope of the vision is pretty exciting as far as sci-fi is concerned. Yeah, it's just good stuff. I can see why it's your favorite. I'm being nice more or less, but still early. That's true, you can always be mean later, Adamos. Fast Wolf, who was here earlier, was doing a 0 looting run of Baldur's Gate 3. It breaks my brain. I don't know how that works. Still kind of reeling over it, but to each their own. I bet it's a challenge. Didn't proofread, you're fine. You're fine, Punisher. I think we got what you were saying. For a while, you landed an interview at BioWare by showing them an NWN module you had written. That's cool, Acid Snow. What a fun way to find new candidates. That's awesome. Flashy says, oh, that reminds me, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 was another favorite, but it was massively plagued with broken quests and bugs. Ah, yeah. That'll happen sometimes. Oh, well, you know, if a game's good enough, you don't need to worry about broken quests and bugs. It's you put up with it because you know it's good, right? It's an older RPG. Sometimes those are the best RPGs. Punisher says, with Mass Effect, I went on one hell of a journey I will never forget. Exactly, yeah. Iconic. Hi, Grimoire, welcome in. Even if it does not today, it'll be all right. It's nice here. Welcome in, it's good to see you. Yeah, if not today, it'll definitely happen overnight, and we can try again tomorrow, to be fair. So we got that going for us. If not today, there is tomorrow, because it is scheduled. I am planning to be on every day between now and Tuesday, trying to play this game. It's good to see you, Grimoire. How's your day been? Good to see you too. Oh, thank you, Asset Snow. I appreciate you stopping in. What did you get up to today? Drizzt makes an appearance in Neverwinter, if I remember correctly. Celebrity villain Drizzt? Oh my god, that's like crazy midnight. Drizzt is cool. I remember a friend of mine hosting like a pre-made Drizzt campaign one day when we were all doing tabletop at his house. That was a treat. Oh, let's finish this. And then, I don't know, Overload's probably important. Additional target, sounds nice. And we're ready to go. How did you do that? I don't know, Adamos, it's deeply insane. Deeply insane, it still hurts my brain. I don't even know. Sorry, too heavy. No, you're good. Alex, you've done nothing wrong. It's okay to, life's heavy sometimes. You're welcome to share it here. It's okay.
By targeting civilians in public facilities.
I mean, this trilogy is my favorite in gaming, so yeah, fair enough. Gonna lurk, I haven't consumed any food since 7:30, but I should return. By the way, happy Thursday, happy Thursday. Yes, get a snack, get a meal. Thanks for coming, but definitely get something yummy, King Mr. J. Thanks for coming through. All right, secure the area, establish a lifeline. Look sick as hell while doing it. I don't know, this might be my favorite armor. Collector armor's cool, but this is like medieval knight. It's deeply anachronous in a way that I love. Ooh, okay, Container Homes. There was an old online game called Neverwinter Nights, but it cost a lot to play. Neverwinter Nights 1 came out early in 2002 and stayed active for me for about 15 years. Ooh! Now that's value in gaming. That's awesome, Eldon. Way to hang in there. Did you run multiple characters? Because of freedom of choice, my journey felt unique. Probably every single time you did it, Punisher, yeah. Hi again, I've been lurking sort of. No worries, Grimoire, welcome back in. I appreciate the lurk and the hang. I know, yeah, with the waiting for the other game to download, I think a lurk is a valid choice, even if you want to be checking out the new game when we get there. Thank you for still being here, though. It's good to have you here. Surprising how much overlap we had, right? Crazy. I forgot to mention it hurt me when Steve died in your run. Not Steve. I know. It hurts when anybody goes, guys. Ooh, it's tricky. So I need to finish reading Homeland. Wait, Homeland? Wait, which thing is Homeland? Leovex, what are you talking about? I think I may achieve some level of internet stability. Pro gamer move, and I jinxed it. Oh no! Man, we are both just having tech issues today, Kadoza. It's okay, we're so brave. We're brave and we're capable and we're gonna persevere. Ooh, Svetlana Alexandrov. They have us surrounded. Private security from the depot tried to help, but they got slaughtered. Someone has to know. Someone has. Ooh, uh-oh. Bad news for Svetlana, Kowloon Walled City. This is a pretty cool map. I like this, Morden. Like with this good energy. Thank you! You are always welcome to vibe out here however you like. Do we reload a save? I didn't know you could wander around after endgame. Yeah, so when we finished the game, it dropped us off into the same point of the game right before doing the Cerberus mission. So while we had an older save to go back to a previous point, I just figured we'd do this. I just figured we could do this because it's basically the same thing with maybe one mission in between, you know? So we're here. Hi, Aquapin, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Aquapin, thank you for sharing your community with us. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Real quick, let me get... Ooh, we can say proper hello. We can do the whole thing. Let me get Aquapin added to the title of the stream. Friends, we add the names of Raiders to the stream title around these parts, so if you want to share some Wrex fam love with Aquapin, they are going to be shortly one click away in the title of the stream. You can check out their content, see if you like what they're doing, maybe even drop a little follow, okay? Aquapin's really cool to hang out with. I highly recommend. Also playing some Star Ocean, which looks sick as all get out. Welcome in. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders chat. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm going to pop us back on into the game. Let's see, great short stream. We got a lot done. It was fun. I love Star Ocean. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad you felt productive. Hi, welcome in. Guys, everybody go check out Aquapin. Go do it. You know you want to. So Aquapin, we are waiting for Crimson Desert to load and decided to noodle around in Mass Effect to pass a little bit of the time because we are up against server download traffic, unfortunately. I think their servers are a little overwhelmed. So welcome on in if you want to have a little more Mass Effect noodling. We're making it happen. Also, hi guys, welcome in. Did I actually go back 1 month in time? In a way. Kind of in a way, yes. How's your day? Welcome on in. Punisher said I helped him deal with his grief, and because of that, he survived the crash. Whoa! Good for you, Punisher. GG's. My favorite characters were a clan of dwarves named McJagger. They loved to eat and win in combat, looked like Rolling Stones. Oh my god, Eldon, that's perfect. I love when games do silly things like that. I'm always down. Let's see. I've read the entire Legend of Drizzt, including the newest one with his daughter Breezy. R.A. Salvatore is my favorite author. Oh, really? Have you told me R.A. Salvatore is your fave, Midnight? Because we've talked before. That's exciting. Yeah, R.A. Salvatore is written in a lot of fan series, right? Pretty prolific, I believe. Safe to say, buddy, you're always such fun to hang out with. You have such a vibrant, fun persona. You bring so much joy to people's days. Please never change. We need more positive people like you. But that's really sweet of you to say. Thank you. I will do my very best. I tell you what, I won't change if you won't. How about that? We'll make a deal. Thank you for always bringing the positivity, bud. It's very kind of you. Great short story. Oh, sorry, rereading. That is awesome. Hey, we're back, you know. When in doubt, Mass Effect. By the way, the note says, be careful. Nemo, if you can read this, stay away from the taxi stand. That place is crawling with Cerberus soldiers. Ellie! Ooh. I know an Ellie. The Ellie I know has never warned me about the taxi stand. Maybe the Ellie I know doesn't care about me. Hi. It's times like this when there's tech hiccups, it's great to have the games installed. It's true. I mean, if we were in real trouble, we could have always booted up that Stardew Valley. Because Stardew Valley never leaves my console because it's like a single gig, so why would you ever worry about it? You know? Same Ellie I know? Maybe? Has Ellie warned you about the taxi stand? Does Ellie like you better than Ellie likes me? Asking the real questions. Hey, Jay Sarah, welcome in! Good to see you. How you doing? Thank you for coming through. Run! To anyone reading this, don't trust Cerberus. They're taking people against their will. Just run. Whatever you do, don't look back and run. What if I run towards Cerberus? What about that? You know, oh, geez. Well, I found a poor lady dying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Here I am wandering around casually reading notes and people are dying in the streets. Oops. Oh, civilians. I guess I should go, oh! Stop shooting the civilians, bro! It's not very cash money of you. Oops. Are they? Are the civilians on the move? Looks like the civilians are lying down. Objection! Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Wrex fam. You are one of us now. Whenever you're here, if you want to be lurking or chatting, you're always welcome, friend. Whatever makes your heart sing. Whoop! Nah, I don't think she even knows about it. You know, she'd tell us, right? Maybe. What if she's working for Cerberus Atomos? Who's to say? Single gig? Is that even allowed? It's the power of Stardew Valley. I mean, I'm sure it'd be more if it had mods, but you know, on console I can't mod it, so. Base game, baby! A single gig. Hey, what's up? Tee-hee. What kind of alien are you this time? Hi, Obscure, welcome in. I guess I'm a bit of a body snatcher. You could never tell what kind of alien I am, looking as normal as I do. Welcome on in, Obscure. How you doing? My plan for today, we were going to be playing Crimson Desert, and we may still, if it downloads. But I thought fresh game, fresh face for a fresh game. And, you know, we're dabbling in Mass Effect 3 again while we wait for the game to download, but that's why I look the way I do. It is so good to see you, Obscure. How's your day? Part of the reason I've asked her about in the external hard drive is my favorite game of all time, and the game file takes less time than reinstalling. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Ooh, I've heard nothing but good things about Astrobot. Truly a maverick game that just felt like fun and freeing. I've watched a couple streams of it, and it just seems so cute. I'm glad you love it. Yeah, smart move, Punisher. Thank you for all those. One of us is Atomos, Eldon, Austin, Monster Bash, Destructimus, and Aquapin. Thank you for sharing the Wrex fam love. It's a beautiful thing to see. Thank you so much for sharing the love around. Ooh, Gus has got the new GFX card installed today. I want to sing a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No game frame drop to tell us no or where to go or say we're only dreaming. That's true. That's so exciting, Gus. Congrats on your new graphics card. How does it work? How's it moving for you? How does everything look? Jay Saren, how you been? He turned, oh, my sister sent me a video from when our oldest nephew, from when he was little. I cried. He turns 13 in July. Oh, bless. They grow up so fast. There's nothing like somebody else's kid to make you feel time passing super fast. That's crazy.
Enter Mask. Sent.
Oh.
Commander Shepard confirms the Reapers were, once they are did. They became the first ever to have the first, as in the era of that when of a Reaper invasion.
Oh?
And the media began. Congratulations, Commander Shepard.
Well, thank you, Patrick Stewart. Thanks so much, Sir Pat Stew, and thank you, Winter Mask. Once they are dead, they became first ever to have the first as in the era of when a Reaper invasion, the media began. Congratulations. Hey, listen, I'll take it. Has anyone ever been so far as to defeat the Reapers? No, I think we were the first. Appreciate you, Winter Mask. Thank you for having Patrick read that out. So go to PS5 game. Ooh, yeah, that's what I hear. It's a breath of fresh air. I have returned. Welcome back, Austin. How's your Thursday evening? It's always a breath of fresh air when you get games that are 1,500 gigabytes big. Yep. Sure would be nice.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
Sure would be nice.
What should we do?
I love a little nonsense now and then. You know, sometimes you just gotta. If you don't feel like you're having a stroke while reading a block of text, or you even reading the block of strange, nonsensical text, enter Mask. It don't always be like that, but when it is, it do. Oh, I should have gotten him on the ladder. That would have been fun.
_1983 Alex. When you don't have any makeup on, you're technically still cosplaying as a Disney princess.
Oh, thank you. I'm definitely wearing makeup. Just so you know, Gus, this is definitely a makeup look. It's just not a funky alien look. But I appreciate you. Yeah, I tell you what, with the sort of wavy brown hair and the clean face, it is pretty Disney princess coded. I totally get where you're coming from there. I mean, maybe someday my prince will come. And then I don't know, I'll probably make a mistake and shoot him in the face. Oops, sorry, Disney. He shouldn't have been wearing Cerberus armor. That was my prince's first mistake. Wanna hear something crazy? I love hearing crazy things. Tell me something crazy, Jay Saren. Hell yeah, I'm so down. Grimoire, thank you for the loading emote, right? I'm used to modern English. Oh, that TTS broke your brain? Yeah. It's, you know, it's certainly something. It's certainly words of all time, that's for sure. Once they are dead, the Reapers that Shepard confirmed were the congratulations we did along the way? Yes, Grimoire. How could you tell? The real pro gamer move was the friends we did along the way. Wait, what? I mean, kind of. It's Mass Effect, baby. Oh, I need to recharge my shields. Lol, or get hyped and headbutt him in the face like a Krogan. To be fair, it is fun to headbutt people in the face like a Krogan. Oh, it's a turret. That's my problem, the turret. So my ME2 run, but I'm modding up ME3 now, so it's ready. Nice. Love that. Yeah, you know what, good. A little advanced modding never hurt anybody. That way you don't have to wait, that's smart. The real pro gamer move was the mods we installed in advance along the way. You know, a simple guy. Unless the makeup screams drastic changes, I barely notice. Right, fair. That's, I mean, a lot of, most makeup, I would say, is in the, like, casual, simple enhancements, you know, natural looking vibe. I'd say that's what most people are up to with it. Just enhancing what you got, right? But I tell you what, it's a real time saver. This took me 20 minutes. Fishing tomorrow morning if I can drag myself out of bed early enough. Ooh, that's exciting. Do you mostly do catch and release fishing, Python Dad? I feel like you've told me and I'm afraid I can't remember. That's awesome though, have fun. Wait, what? Yeah, right, Grimoirehurst? You gotta be careful when you're streaming because if you talk too fast, sometimes you say things that are deeply sus. You gotta watch out for that. Alright, were there more turrets or am I just bad at the game? There were more turrets, chat. The secret was that there were more turrets. Whoop. Just doing some friends along the way. Just doing some friends along the way, Leovex. It's basically the Mass Effect journey. From what I went through, you know? They all just show up in your room and ask you if you're interested.
You're clear. Go.
Sometimes you're beset on all sides.
Hold the transport.
It reminds me, remember when I said about two Liara moments and 3 that definitely cemented her as my #1 paramour? The gift scene was the second. Aww. That was a beautiful shot. Those 2 moments combined made for a perfect payoff to mine and her romance arc. Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. That's beautiful. All right, guys, we saved 2 people. Good work. So remind me of Felicia Day when choosing red hair. Also Photoshop sign. Someday your prince will come. Cute. Yes, exactly. Thank you. I really enjoy Felicia Day. That's a very sweet thing to say, Eldon. I appreciate you. That's very kind.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual
Levex knows
MO.
was an unrealistic game. Right?
A chance now.
Oh, hello, Zach. Welcome in.
Getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day,
Fingers
Commander,
crossed. You like
for
my
now,
fancy
we've got our
dress?
work cut out for us. Carry on.
All right, so let me get my timer running for New York voice. Zach, that's very kind of you. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Appreciate you stopping by. How's your Thursday? Let's see. I was like the Homelander. It was perfect me. Best way I can describe how I felt at the time. Yeah, I could see it. Honestly, I could see it, Punisher. It's a beautiful scene. Very, very beautiful scene. I'm so glad you got to enjoy it, honestly. I could see why it would turn the tides in her favor. I'm very curious also, understanding that perhaps there was later game Thane content, perhaps going back and replaying some things, seeing if we can see what that looks like, right? Mostly. Okay, gotcha, Python Dad. That's fair. Okay, well, I hope you have a lot of fun. I hope you catch a lot of fish and send them on their way. How about someone makes an app that scans the women around you every time you meet, alerting you with notifications? Your sister new haircut, your girlfriend new mascara, your friend in the office new lipstick would really help me look less clueless most of the times. I mean, fair. I could see that being handsy, guys, because some people are just not as tuned into it. So whatever works for you. Maybe even also like an app where people could report in that they did those things, and so then you could know when somebody wanted the attention. Funny thing is, I remember the gift scene more because you also get that as a friend. And you've done 4 runs? Oh, that's very sweet. Does she always kiss you, or is it something else when you get the gift? You look very pretty, like a Shrek princess. Oh my god, like Fiona. She's a pretty girl. Thank you so much, Obscure. That's very kind of you to say. So happy that I was with her the first time I got that scene. Right, cute. Very, very cute. What I'm thinking, let's go back to the Citadel real quick. Just back to the system. And then once we dock and like refill our gas tank, I'm gonna save the game and also we'll check on the progress again. Oh, I'll just go to the regular docks, thank you.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you
The
need
regular
ground
docks,
transport?
I said. Thank you.
Yes, Commander.
All right. All right, I think number 5 is a late game save. So we'll hold on to that, and then I'm gonna go check the download progress of the game. I wonder if it's even changed at all. Hold, we're holding. We're holding, Cardoza. We're holding. Hold on. I may have actually fixed it. Wait, what fixed it, Cardoza? What worked? Oh, we did have a little progress. Not a lot, but a little. Thank you for that, New York boys. We did have a little progress. We went up from 13 to 14 gigabytes. Okay, let's go back to Mass Effect. Oh, it's loading. There we go. Full reset. Oh, sometimes you gotta turn it off and turn it on again. Yeah, Cardoza, that's fair. I tried that with the Crimson Desert download, and it just kept going at the same speed. Server traffic. Modem, router, unplugged and plugged all wires. Oh, wow, you had to really attack it from every point of interference. Fair, though. I totally get where you're coming from. That's just what it takes. Okay, I mostly came here to refill our gas. So let's go back out into the galaxy. GG's though. GG's on your victory, Cardoza. That's huge. Gus says, before I buy a new game, I'm going to try the best game I have that would devour any GFX memory you may have heard. Insect Swarm. You're in a plane, shoot down bugs, can transform into a giant mech to squash giant bugs. Oh, I am not familiar. That sounds fun. Interesting, Gus. So is the GFX on all the insect swarms? Is that why it's so demanding? Well, I mean, like a Shrek princess like Snow White singing Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin. Hey, thank you. That's fun, obscure. Okay. Like a sassy princess. Like a sassy, crazy princess. At what speed downloading? The worst speeds. Oh my God, Zach. Yeah, it's like we're going between, we're maxing out at about 40 megabytes per second, but it's dropping from that down to 0 and going back and forth. My available download speeds are much higher, Zach. A game of that size would normally take me about 20, 30 minutes. It's server traffic, unfortunately. That's what we're up against. The kiss is exclusive to the romance arc. If you're just friends, you wrap an arm around yours and rest your head on your shoulder. Still beautiful. Still freaking beautiful moment to share with a friend. That's awesome. All right, guys, let's go play some chicken. Let's go play a little Mass Effect chicken. You know how good we are at chicken. Try 600 kbps per second, so 3 megabytes. Yeah, I've seen 3 megabytes per second, Zach Black. It has certainly tested my patience in that way. Chicken. Yummy, yum! Let's see what kind of chicken this planet has to offer, Atomos. I feel like I miss some of the mining from Mass Effect 2. Like, this feels a little more streamlined and direct, but I miss some of the just like general noodling around that you could do in Mass Effect 2. It was looser, you know? Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to investigate. Oh, thanks for the gas. They need server capacity for AI usage nowadays. Way more important. I mean, they say so. I have my doubts.
Evasion successful.
It's a bummer how directly and like to the heart it affects the games industry. Just feels a little unfair. Whee! Oh, come on. I know you've got stuff. How dare this system not have anything to explore? What the helly, chat? Look, they're not even gonna come after me. Because they're like, there's nothing here. Here's more busy, cozy work. Oh, yeah, it was. Kind of like, yeah, like mining in any game. It was more cozy. I guess also being chased adds an element of stress that wasn't in Mass Effect 2. It really is my run. I asked about the gift and her dialogue had me tearing up in the best way. Oh, and they said Heavy Rain was the game that makes you cry. Ooh, the Athena Nebula has a lot to do. Find them. Keep your secrets. Exactly, Atomos. Fine. I bet there were artifacts on those planets. I can't believe they didn't want to give them to us. Keep your secrets. Okay, that's, yeah. Okay. Ooh, let's go to Orisoni. Might have already searched. I might have, to be fair, Punisher. But it didn't have any percentages. It's fine. It's fine. We'll search here. Planet massaging was relaxing, but I still like the Mako. Ooh, the Mako, yes. The Mako really grew on me, you know? Yeah. Once I got over the shock of the janky system, whoop, I really did enjoy the Mako. Ooh, we might die when we leave this planet. Thank goodness it's such a pretty marble. If this was a candy, like a jawbreaker, it'd be the yummiest. There's even a mod for 2. You press 1 button, mine, move on to the next planet. Ooh, oh, we got a war asset. Nice. Lark and Dirk, hope you're having a wonderful day and an awesome stream. Thank you, Hulk, I appreciate you. Rip, I know, Punisher, we might be dead. We'll see. Oh, I have a question for you guys about Mass Effect 3. And I would say that it doesn't necessarily have any bearing on the like way the game ends like story-wise. But if you have higher war assets, is the last mission easier? Do they have less enemies to throw at you? Or is it always the same no matter how many war assets you bring? Wow! Atomos! What? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Hello? What flavor? Raspberry. That's a raspberry planet if I've ever seen one. In my mind, what do you think it would be? Thank you for gifting the Concept 1AM, Demon Kitty, 13 Miguel on, Tabukin, and 720p Adventures. Thank you so much, Atomos. That is so freaking kind. I hope we're not dead. If I can survive, I'll survive for you. Rip! Thank you, Punisher. Thank you for mourning my death. Instead of multiple times on one planet. Oh, I have yet to find... I see what you're saying, though. It's like super streamlined. It's a mod. You just check a planet. You get all the stuff. That sounds nice. Convenient. We have yet to find a planet with more than one item to pick up, although I hear it's possible. Yet to find that in Mass Effect 3. No, same. Okay, fair enough. Gameplay's the same. Thank you, Python Dad and Atomos and Steeler Wayne. Go figure. All right, well then I don't feel that bad. Because I'm getting these war assets that would have been... Ah, that's dead. I'm getting these war assets that would have been nice to have, quote unquote.
Signal confirmed.
If we had them, it would have bumped up our numbers. But I guess that for that particular aspect, it wouldn't have mattered. Looks like it'd be Ruby Chocolate. Ooh, Ruby Chocolate, that's fair. I forgot about Ruby Chocolate. Hey, we got the war asset back. But fair enough. W Atomos, thank you for the W Atomos Monster Bash. Raspberry good or orange? Oh yeah, orange is interesting. Orange chocolate, very popular. Same enemies, but the Star Child has options. Got you, different. I had a feeling if you like maxed out the bar, the final, you might unlock an extra bonus special magic internet or ending, but fair enough. Fair the same, mostly ending though. Copies act like, thank you. Thank you, Punisher. Your morning's available. The more assets you have, and you get a bad ending. If you don't have enough and Earth gets messed up even worse. Oh, bless Intermask. Thank goodness we had as much as we did then. Looks like Ruby Chocolate. Oh, rereading. Ruby Chocolate is a good suggestion. I'm still down for it. Changes one ending. That's it though. If it's too low, more people end up dying. Okay. I'm glad we had enough to prevent that. It was kind of a bummer though, just running through and hearing on the radio everyone dying. Just everybody, right? Just every single body? Ooh. Oh, there's nothing on the tiny planet? That's a shame. I know a place that made lavender orange ice cream. Ooh. That sounds good, Moradin. That sounds really good. Only time you'd notice the difference if your assets are too low. Yours were high. Good. I'm glad we put in the work. Glad we put in the time. Wee-hee. I suppose I knew from my
I found something.
Mass Effect 2 run, we had to put in some time, right? Hi, Sean. Welcome in, Sean. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming through. I hope you're having an amazing day. Unless you mod it, then your active allies show up in the final mission. Ooh, fun. Lavender orange ice cream. Still interested, Morden. Still curious. Ooh, more Asari war assets. Thanks. Oh, maybe we should just get out of here. Right? Okay, yep.
Faster than light jump successful.
Worth just leaving. Higher war assets also affect small details of the destroy ending. Okay. Ah, cool, Python Dad. Ooh, time to get some gas. You do not want your assets too low. Trust me, I looked up videos. It was rough. It sounds deeply traumatizing. Having heard about, you know, all the ways people had deeply traumatic endings of Mass Effect 2, that sounds deeply upsetting. Kite's Nest, Hades Gamma. Ooh, we didn't do anything here. Good new? It's been good. So for us, we started the process to download Crimson Desert. However, for whatever crazy reason, the pre-download window didn't open up for me. It just opened up as soon as the game officially released. So we've been up against crazy server traffic, Sean. So, since the game has been barely baby downloading at all, we decided to noodle around in Mass Effect 3 a little bit while we waited for the game to go. So it's been good. We've been vibing out. We had a nice long chat at the start of stream, and now we're just kind of looking for adventure. Playing some chicken. Tulu assets was to strike with everyone's fucked. Oh god, so scary, Punisher. So scary. My issues with the way the game ends isn't really about what the choices are. I think sacrificing themselves is very much in line with Shepard's vibe, but they wrote themselves into a corner with it so bad. I wondered sometimes, because we discussed earlier, Python Dad, the possibility of some writer burnout. I wonder if sometimes a writer burnout happens so intensely that you kind of write an unchallenged, like you want to write the end of it. Like, I never want to have to do this again. This is the end of the story. I could name another show from recent times that comes to mind, although I think it'd be a spoiler. But I've seen it happen in a few things where it's like, we're done here. It's over, you know? Whatever comes next will be significantly different. Which raises some interesting questions for the next Mass Effect that may or may not be a continuation from these games. If I remember correctly, one person ended up having squad mates vaporized by Harbinger. That had me dead when I first found that out. Oh, you hate to hear it, Punisher. Scary. You want some real fun? Framboise lambic floats. I've had framboise lambic. It's so good. Belgian beer made with raspberries. I made an excellent ice cream float. I also made an amazing soap scent with it. That one was very popular. Framboise lambic. I think the one I had was called Fruly. Morden. I used to work in a place that served it, and we'd all run around when it was Fruly season and go like, "Ooh, you want ein Fruly? Ja, das Fruly." Right? No, framboise. No, Fruly's a strawberry lambic. Framboise is raspberry, right? Still good though. Still freaking good. Never thought to make a float with it, Morden. Powerful stuff. Really powerful, compelling stuff. good suggestion. I appreciate you. In the vanilla game, only difference between the endings was a different color explosion. You can imagine the community reaction to that. Oh my god, Intermask. It sounds underwhelming. Sounds like maybe people were not too cool with that. Maybe not too chill about it. Ooh! Oh, rip me! Gotta be dead, gotta be dead. Ain't no way I'm not dead. Ain't no way I'm not dead! Ah, we're dead. And then somehow they seem to find a way to retcon it. Somehow, yeah. Well, maybe that's what took so long on the development of the new Mass Effect, is figuring a retcon, huh?
Signal confirmed.
Maybe that's the secret. So, I know, Intermask, so close. They, honestly, it seemed like they were cheating because we were going faster than them and then the Reaper sped up, so I don't know, maybe we got like stream sniped? Maybe the developers like hacked into my game and are cheating. I'm just saying it happens. Ooh, this is green. Let's see. Let's go, all the way to Theseus. I think it was when I was on Thessia and ME3 that I was like, they don't know what they're trying to do anymore. It's a pretty ambitious vision, Python Dad. Yeah, it's a lot to accomplish. So leak for much of the original dialogue and a smaller number of writers, some say only 1 to 2 redid some of the ending. Oh, there was a leak? Ow, what a heartbreak. Oh no. Oh, I hate to hear that, Acid Snow. What a crazy thing to leak. Everything up to Tuchanka is so good in ME3. It gets weird after the Cerberus coup, Lindeman's ZM. Oh yeah. It becomes a different kind of feeling, right? I mean, Tuchanka's amazing. Love what happens on Tuchanka, but yeah, it is kind of a different vibe entirely. Lindeman's lambics are ridiculously good. Good to know, Python Dad. I haven't had them. Unless Fruly is one. I think that's the only one I've really gotten into, but color me curious. Whoa, Midnight! What you doing? What you doing though? Thank you for 50 bits. Thank you for the combo. Somehow, Shepard returned. Somehow, Monster Bash. Somehow. That's the one I used. Ah, got you, Morden. Yum. From Buzz Creek, peach lambics, lots of varieties. I don't drink much anymore though. Yeah. Yes, same. Not so much anymore, but I tell you what, it's pretty cool stuff. I mean, Fruly tastes like strawberry jam, but carbonated. So close, right? Back then was the definition of horrible. No closure, lack of choice, zero context, and the game suddenly stopped. Ouch, yeah, that's terrible, Punisher. Oh no. I'm with me, Wrex, about complaining players. Yeah, fair, Eldon, thank you. Gut-wrenching possibility from Morden and ME3. Oh no. Not a gut-wrenching possibility, Python Dad. Yeah, the cutscenes you saw, all we really got was up till you see Joker getting out of the Normandy, and then you see the Neil Armstrong scene. All the extra stuff was added later? That's so strange. What a curious way to handle the series. Huh. I guess I got lucky, chat. Playing it after they really rounded out the story. Ah yes, the debate from the dawn of time. And the ending closure. It does sound like a pretty classic debate, to be fair. It does sound pretty baked in. But hey, thanks for having it with me. Thank you for introducing me to the classic Mass Effect experience. You have to meet pretty specific conditions to get it, but there's a version where you try to stop Morden from carrying the Genophage, and he tries to cure it anyway and dies before he can manage. Cool. That sounds awful. That sounds gut-wrenching. Yeah, definitely gut-wrenching. Python Dad, that sounds like the worst. Oof, I'm glad we didn't have to do that. Personally, with the ME3 ending, there was so many choices. They backed themselves into the corner. There was no way to tie everything up in a bow. Impossible to make everyone happy. Fair. I think, though, it's impossible to make everyone happy in, like, any creative endeavor. So, you know, gotta let some of it go in a way. Have you played Andromeda yet? No, Obscure. I don't know when we'll play Andromeda, but I have not touched it yet. Ooh, give me that gasoline. Lindeman's pretty fancy, comes in 750 milliliter bottle with a cork. Yeah, that's fancy. Ooh, Python Dad, that's super fancy. Oh, come on, no stuff? All right, let's go somewhere else then. No, not the Bwomp. Buzz Aldrin. Yeah, Buzz Aldrin. Right. Number 2 man on the moon. Good old Buzz, though. It was fun to hear him. BioWare repeatedly insisted that it wouldn't be an ABC ending, and it ended up barely even being that. Bless. Ooh, bless Intermask. I'm glad that more was built in. That's nice. That's good for us. That Alpha 3 suddenly really focuses on transhumanism. Yeah, deeply. But it does come back around to, I guess, power and indoctrination. Like, it does echo back to, what am I trying to say? It echoes back to Saren pretty well. That I enjoyed, personally. Oh, maybe there's just nothing here. Hey Wrex, actually watching the VOD for the end because I had to go to bed last night. I don't think anyone mentioned that Major Coates, the guy helping Anderson before the last fight, he was in the original ME3 trailer. Oh, cool, okay. In the trailer. We talked some about his voice actor, but very cool that he was in the trailer. Oh, we're gonna have to get a little wiggity with it. Have we been here? Ooh, Hades Nexus, let's go here. Gotcha, Casriel, thank you. Wasn't really that strong of a theme in the rest of the series. For me, it seemed like there was a moment where it hit that we had, like, echoing things, but I hear you there. I hear you, Python Dad. Yeah. Before that, it was about, like, survival and this undefeatable enemy. Transhumanism was
Signal confirmed.
Definitely a different idea. Ooh, do I need gas? Have you started the DLCs or just messing around? So Sean, I'm just messing around right now because the DLCs are a longer term commitment, and I continue to check back in on Crimson Desert. I feel like it would be awkward at this point to start one of the DLCs if we can't lock in. So I've just been noodling. Yeah, we did a couple of smaller missions, but I think I might be out of smaller missions, actually. Probably 2 years on Alex time. True, maybe. Maybe. Ooh, we got the Alliance Frigate Hong Kong and the 5th Fleet. Guys, that's 2 war assets. Okay. I let Longhaired Wrex tie me up in a bow. Well, I mean, get ready for the bones to crunch and crack, Brian, because I don't think people are made for that kind of activity. Be careful out there, Brian. Don't let long-haired people tie you in bows. It's dangerous.
Faster than light.
I think? Successful. Maybe. Ooh, guys! We got all the resources here. Alex pretending Crimson isn't downloading so you can play Jacob with the Reapers. No, it's super not downloading though.
I found something.
It is like super not downloading. Ooh, copies. Cute. Little tiny baby moon. What if I told you it really wasn't downloading though, Alex? Would you believe me? Anything also like throws a bunch of EU characters at you, like you should know who they are. In the case of James Vega, you still get to know him anyway. At the very least, you do get to know, yeah. That's fair, Python Dad. They do teach you him. But there are a bundle of new people. Yeah, just a bunch. The VA for Major Coates was a good evolving role in the DA series. Oh, nice. It's honestly, I love how many people get migrated over. That's a really neat aspect of what they do with this game. That's cute. They're just like, oh, let's work with our friends. We're buddies with so many talented actors. Why don't we employ them? Whoop. Hang on, Wrex. I'll go over there and smack them around until your DL speeds get better. Thank you, if you don't mind. I know it's Pearl Abyss's first major single-player RPG open-world sandbox release, and it's supposed to be the greatest RPG ever made. But you would think, they get this figured out. No, it's just always going to be way until server bandwidth at the home base gets better overall. It's okay. We're so brave, guys. We're really hanging in there. We're really coping with this. Amy's too awesome. It is too awesome. To be fair, Alex, Mass Effect is awesome. I'm honestly glad the foobar situation is behind us now. Shortly after the extended cut dropped, there was still a turmoil, and it was the definition of insufferable. So it started my disenchantment with online fandoms. Really? Ooh, especially in a game you love so much. I could see that being deeply upsetting. That's fair. Well, at least you got what you wanted to out of it, Punisher. At least you had the chance to love it. and enjoy it beyond other people fussing. Dr. Chocolate VA is a wonderful bit in DAO worthy of clipping. Really? Oh, cute. I wonder if they let you drink brandy with her in Dragon Age Origins.
I found something.
Ah! The only moon and there's stuff on it. Very good. Do you know the missions at the Citadel? So I haven't. There's 2 DLCs at the Citadel Obscure that I'm intentionally avoiding. The Omega DLC and the Shore Leave DLC. So we could potentially look into starting one, but it seems like both of those are a commitment, a multi-hour commitment, and at this point it might be a little awkward to get into them right now. That's my thought at the moment. But they are definitely there, and I do intend to go back for them at some point. I do, Obscure. But right this minute, I'm not certain. If you ever play Dragon Age Origins, you will hear Zaid's voice so many times. Really? I wonder if I'll like him better. I had no problem with the voice actor, just the character, you know what I mean? I went through that crap with the OG Star Wars fans? Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, especially a deja vu in the Mass Effect fandom. Not another sci-fi series. Oh, guys, we got a Prothean sphere. Guys, we got an orb! No spoilers, but drinking is mentioned. Cute. Oh my gosh, what a boozer. That's cute, though. I actually kind of love that. All right, let's get out of here. I don't know, guys. Let's pop back into the ship, maybe? Surely sounds nice. Isn't another word for vacation time? Yeah, it does sound, honestly, like a bit of a treat. It's like dessert.
Faster than light jump successful.
It does sound like dessert, Obscure. We do any DLC yet? Not yet, Shockwave. I've just been kind of running around. I'm gonna head us back to the Citadel and I'm gonna check some things on the ship. And then we're gonna check on Crimson Desert one more time. Now that we're in a safe system. Wrex, much like myself, you look fantastic this evening. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Destructive Mess, I know you're very, very stylish and well put together person, but thank you for the kind words. Super's being a little dramatic, huh? Oh my God, divas. Divas, the lot of them, Atomos. Drama queens. Thank you though, Destructive Mess, that's very kind of you to say. All right, so we boosted things. Man. It must be so hard to get everything up to maximum because I've done all the side missions I can do. I wonder how that works. You guys don't have to tell me, but it's just like, wow. We've played so much of this game. And yet still. You know? Leviathan was a DLC. We did do Leviathan the DLC. Were there any other DLCs we did? Intermask, thank you for clarifying. Yes, we did do Leviathan. We have not done Omega or Shore Leave. What else is DLC, I wonder? Always good to hoard resources. Obscure, we do love to hoard the resources. You're absolutely correct. Also sounds like there's a finite amount of cash money we can make. Works you the good, but it's strange not seeing you as an alien, right? I know. Just a simple glamour makeup look. Just a little light beauty makeup. It's very different, right? You like the plain Alex look? Oh, thank you. From the ashes. We did from the ashes. Thank you, Eldon. We got that handled. Okay. So we've done a couple of things. God, nobody likes to email me anymore. It's getting lonely. Thank you, Intermask, for confirming. David, how's your Thursday been? Thank you for stopping in. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's go check on our fish. I know they're alive, but we should look at them. It's been a minute. Hey, little fishy, 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 fish. I'm very interested if Crimson Desert has a fishing game. It really looked implied to me in one of the trailers. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm making this up, but I really love a nonsense fishing game. Like Nier Replicant, the remaster of the Nier game, has the weirdest little fishing game in it. It's so fun. So I want a funky fantasy fishing game. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but it was implied to me. It came to me in a dream. Maybe Trainer's holding emails since you didn't want to play chess with her? Oh my God. Rude. I cannot believe she would scan my mail. That is so mean. Oh, I think you can invite people to your captain's quarters. Oh, We certainly have done, Obscure. Yeah, we certainly have done. They all tried to kiss me, so they're not allowed to come back anymore. We've had too much fun in the captain's quarters. And they won't even give me back my orb. Oh, I wonder, we picked up 2 artifacts. I wonder if there are things to turn in again. Also, excuse me. Oh, yeah. We might have picked some of these things up. Maybe we should go turn them in. So I'm gonna go to the Citadel and see if we can actually hand these things off, and then we'll check on the game progress. What came to you in a dream? The idea that there's a fishing mini game in Crimson Desert, Zaklak. That came to me in a dream. And also, I'm being silly. I think based on context clues, it might be in the game from one of the trailers.
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
So much attempted kissing. They can try. They can try, but they'll never catch me. Researcher. Okay, there's one person we can turn something into. Okay, the Presidium and the holding area. Beset on all sides moment I'll never forget. Me either. I am scarred.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reapers.
Absolutely scarred. Beset! Brian, you know it. Absolutely under siege. Thank you for my slinky dress. It's our reward for finishing the game once, I guess. We're being fancy. Presidium Commons. It's not exactly fantasy, but Dredge is a funky fishing game. Oh, yeah. Dredge I'm curious about. I've not had the time to play it yet, but it looks fun, Monster Bash. It looks really fun. Well, thank you, Obscure. It's pretty silly stuff. I already told my leaving fandom story here, so I'm not going to rehash it. Since the end of 2017, that stuff's no longer been a problem for me. It's the best thing to happen for my mental health and enjoyment of IPs. Yeah. I think it's so valid to choose your piece. 1000%. Just choose your piece and enjoy the things you enjoy. Don't let other people ruin your fun. What? What the heck did I miss? We were remembering the over-smooching. Is that what you meant, Alex? Oh, here we go.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza.
Also, I got the
It's
obelisk of
waiting for you in
Karza.
24.
Ooh, there's my war asset update.
Thank you, Commander.
And money.
Help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
You're welcome. Thank you for liking my slinky dress, Brian. Thanks for hanging. Nice people always get hit on. I guess so, Obscura. Yeah, I guess. I learned that the hard way. Let's go to the docks. In the old ME3, they had multiplayer aspect, and that went to war assets, so it was easier. The N7 mission was part of multiplayer. They kept the N7 missions for some reason. Oh, curious. But I could see that. Like, they're incentivizing doing the multiplayer function, Sean. That makes sense. Captain Shepard's lip have too much responsibility? Yeah, I guess. I guess so, Obscure. 1000%. Gonna have to watch out for that. Hold on, now I have to ditch you for your own content to go back and watch you get rizzed by everyone. Oh my god, Alex, right? It's the, it's the stream with the red veins. It's that one. It's 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago. Thanks for ditching me, Alex. Totally fair. Fair and understandable. Okay. Bay E28, which is number 4. Oh, all the way in the back. Every fashionable Spectre needs an LBD. You know? For professional occasions, exactly.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue
They
transport
reset
and
this
said
to
to
the
wait for them
beginning.
here.
That's
They'll
interesting.
come find me as soon as they can.
Huh.
I guess this is
Have you talked to all your crewmates on the Citadel? Just offering suggestions to keep you busy while the game's downloading? Oh no, you're fine. We've talked to a lot of them. We could always check
I found
in.
a Prothean sphere on Gay Henry.
Oh hey, enjoy this
Contact the
Prothean
Alliance
sphere.
and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Ooh. I appreciate you, Obscure. Yeah, we've talked to a bunch of them. We could go see James right now. I think he's, well,
I believe those are my credits.
he's playing poker. What's up, Mr. Vega?
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback.
Oh man, he's losing. Come on, James.
Stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd
That's
ask them
okay.
to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you.
Oh, that's cute.
Kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe. I was up a minute ago. You just came by at a bad time.
Wow, this is a lot of dialogue for this. Okay, on it. Thanks, Alex Margot. Exactly, not letting those piss babies have any power over me. Yeah, it's like letting Kai Ling have power over you. Gross. All right, let's check on, real quick, I'm gonna check on the download. See if it's done anything. Hey Wrex, I need to lurk for a while. I'll be back though. Appreciate you. Hope you get to play the game soon. Here's hoping. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for still hanging in. Oh! Well, it's not playable, but we've had a serious jump up in download. There you go. There you go. All right. Not too shabby. Well, it's something. Let's get back into Mass Effect. It's weird these days. There's a subsection of gamers. There's no happy if they're not bitching about some reason. It does seem like, well, Sean, it's crazy. Because it does seem like people get mad every time anything happens at all. But there's also incentive to get mad because that is what gets you attention on the internet these days. So I think there's a lot of people who blow up the feeling of anger around a thing because they're trying to make like a gamer career happen or to get social media clout. So it gives this impression of outrage that I think is actually almost always larger than what's actually happening, you know? Because I remember with when Starfield was coming out, I watched so many people stoking the flames of the console war and like literally posting 4 or 5 times a day about it and sort of going, I don't know, this feels kind of fake. This feels not real. You know? PTDS, post-traumatic stress sales orders. That's what it is, Elda. Now you know. Wag! Worst average gamer. It's so good to see you. How are you? Thank you for streaking through the chat. Absolutely racing across the quad. Unbeatable, unstoppable, undeniable. Wag, how are you? It's so good to see you, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you for 5 streams. How's the gaming going? You know, Wag, my plan was to play Crimson Desert today, and then the pre-download window that I purchased didn't open up, so I was able to start downloading when the game released today. And I tell you what, in 3 hours and 36 minutes, we've gotten about 20 gigabytes downloaded. So, you know, cool. It's all server traffic. I've got gigabit internet speeds, but server traffic being what it is, we're just having a time with it. But we do have Mass Effect 3 to noodle around in, so we got that going for us, which is nice. How are you? Also, Obscure, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Look at you streaking through the chat, absolutely racing across the quad. Unbeatable, unstoppable, undeniable. It's a beautiful thing to see. Thank you for 3 streams in a row, Obscure. Hey, Sean, thanks for laughing. Lining their pockets with undeserved money to pay their bills. Exactly. I think that's what it is. Aw, thank you, Mr. Elcor. He's not very angry anymore. Let's go to the club. It's been a minute since we've been clubbing, and we did put on our pretty dress.
You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor.
Uh-oh.
And since when do you know anything about shield?
Trouble in Paradise. Crimson Desert has also caught my eye. Ooh, did you get it?
A few weeks ago?
Have you purchased it, Wag?
That's around the time
Are you playing it right now? Am I jealous of you?
Hey,
Asking the real questions.
And I'm not letting my friend miss a night of purgatory, right? You want to go in, or do you want to talk about my cars more?
Ooh, Trouble in Paradise. Thank you for the Wrex fam, dude.
Let's go.
Drama which attracts others. True. Very true, Zach Black. Yeah, rage against the dying of the light. That's what they're doing, Midnight. Rage against the dying of their social media attention. 1000%. The gaming's good though, Wag. We yapped for a couple hours waiting for the game to download, and now we've been noodling around in Mass Effect 3 because we got the time. We got the time. Crimson Desert looks good though. The trailers make it look pretty exciting. FFS. That's a big guy. We do love the Elcor in this house, Obscure. Exactly. We love a large fella. Alexa, play the Jeopardy theme song for 3.5 hours. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. That's what's going on. That's the haps. I mean, look at her go. She's having a good time. Dance! Okay, we will. Hold on. Let's go get a drink upstairs and then we'll have a little dance. Hold on. Are they still playing Hot or Not? They're still playing Hot or Not. Elcor using stealth. It's so sneaky.
Shaira the consort.
I'm doing great. Spring Oh, spring stream sale time. Time to buy games I'll probably never play. Yes. Oh, what are you getting? It must be a great time for a lot of the shorter indie horror games you play, Wag. By the way, friends, if you haven't checked out a Wag stream, they're super fun. Wag plays a lot of sort of spooky indie horror, among other things. And it's really fun to watch Wag get spooked. Also plays some Fortnite as well. It's a good time. But it sounds like the Steam sale event is a great time to pick up all that stuff. All right. Wow, look at that bartender. She is getting it. I want a drink. Give me a beverage. Poppy, thank you for hanging. Sloppy Poppy, it's good to still have you here. I appreciate you still being here. All right, we've had a drink. Let's go dance. Check them out, all of them. Is there any that looks particularly good? Wow, it's somehow worse than the dress. In the sweatpants, it kind of made sense, right? Because it was like she just doesn't care, but now in the dress, it's like we tried just to do that. Quite a big game, 150 gigabytes, yeah. Yeah, it's quite a large game. Wait, is that stripper crawling on the floor? She was, okay. It's part of the whole thing. Can't recall if he did this, but the Sorry Near the Stairs is info in Liara's dad? Oh. I have not spoken to an Asari Near the Stairs. Hold on, let's go look. Oh, this is Sorry Near the Stairs? I don't know if we've done it or not, Eldon, but she appears to be, busy. If this is the one. She looks like she might be the one. She's a commando for sure. I'm not a cloud person. Honestly, fair, obscure. You don't have to be. I'm gonna reload the map and see if she'll talk to us. BG3 is that size? Yeah, BG3 I imagine is a massive game. A lot of games, contemporary games, feel like they're just regularly more than 100 gigs. Do y'all experience that as well? It's like, new release, gotta be at least 100 gigs. I'm just resetting the map. We're gonna come back. She's the one. Okay, we'll come back. But considering that, whew, all these games, so large. It makes it kind of frustrating to have only a terabyte in the game console, right? Because then, if everything's 150 gigs, you fit like 5 games, maybe? She is the one. Okay, let's go take a look. Let's go see if we can get her. Hey, lady. Still busy. We must have missed the ability to speak to her, Eldon. Either that or she's just run out of things to say. Depends on the game. Many RPGs have been large, but Slay the Spire, Fall Guys, etc. Not true. True. Yeah, I suppose games with realistic graphics tend to be pretty large because they're going for the 4K fidelity, super high res, etc. But if you've got a different art style, you get a little more flexibility. Skyrim started the trend of massive games. True. Skyrim also, yeah, huge map rendering. A lot happening there, yeah. A lot to sort of keep in the game RAM at once. New release, the size mod of Fallout, which is 200. That's pretty spicy.
I have a little brother.
Yes?
He went off planet to try and make money.
They saw some
Hung with a
reset.
lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message.
Hey, little
He
guy.
found an organization with lots of pay, benefits.
It's pushing me around.
a
Speaking of
photo
Skyrim,
the shiny new
what do
armor they gave him.
what about
Black
Skyrim
yellow
Midnight? How do you
armor.
mean? Is there a club in Skyrim where we can drink the blurb? All right, well, that's all they're gonna say to each other. Let's go back to the spaceship. When are you diving in? Oh, great question, Midnight. I have no idea. I think it'll be a while because probably like looking at Crimson Desert, I imagine we'll be in Crimson Desert for a while because it's a pretty chunky game. We probably won't go straight from Crimson Desert to Skyrim because they're pretty similar. So we'll have a little palate cleanser there.
Commander.
You know what I'm saying? That'll be interesting. I am so interested in Skyrim. Just as a dork, just as a fantasy nerd. It's like the fantasy RPG of all time, right? So it lingers in my mind, but I don't know when. It's a good question. Next you might run 4 terabyte SSD for that. Skyrim without mods is pretty lean. Yeah, to be fair, maybe at this point, you know, while vanilla Skyrim has its charm, maybe it's like a game we play to celebrate building a gaming PC or something and like getting into the modding game, right? That could be fun. That could be interesting.
Commander.
Just depends. Although, should I play my first playthrough of Skyrim with all the dragons turned into Thomas the Tank Engine or Shrek? What's more important? I don't know. Let's go check in on our buddies. It's been a minute since we're noodling.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Never mind. Boring. What a boring buddy. Anyway, Punisher said what games I'm interested in and I avoid is based on my gaming preferences. Sad, lonely incels, bitching about nothing, but don't put me off playing something I'm interested in. Don't put me off playing something I'm interested in, and vice versa. I don't avoid games because of gooners embarrassing themselves. Yeah, you can't let them boss you around. You know, you just can't let other gamers dictate what you're gonna be able to enjoy. 1000%. And there's so many interesting games coming. I find the like glut of games in the horror Stardew genre to be pretty interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing more from Grave Seasons and Neverway, but there's a lot of them coming out that are very much like spooky take on farm sim. There's like one where you summon and raise demons. I'm forgetting the name of it, but it's kind of fun. I don't know, guys, are there games you're looking forward to that are coming out soon? I think it's 1620 gigabyte base. Heard some mod lists are quite demanding and 200 to 400. Yeah, Zach, like, well, that makes sense.
We have Garrus back.
That actually makes sense because a lot of them are probably like 4K upscalers. Dr. Chocolate.
Nice to have Tally back.
Oh,
I've made sure
she just likes seeing all the buddies are here. That's cute. She's just nice that the gang's back together. Aww. As long as he's sad when it happens, like they have no life. Yeah. Well, like I say, I think some of the outrage is like weirdly clout driven. I don't know. Like I'm sure some people are getting their potatoes mashed. They're very angry, but so, you know, I think everything's kind of blown out of proportion, which to me I find comforting because it's like, oh,
any word from your family?
Good things are good, actually.
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
Good things are good still.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Oh, this is a fun little
Wish
scene.
I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch.
Uh-oh.
He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
Whoa.
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
Ooh, also Monster Bash said, get the mod that adds Sadik as a playable race. Race strength, go fast. Race weakness, gotta go fast. That sounds goofy AF. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might be too silly to do the first play as a totally goofy run, but that sounds silly as all get out, Monster Bash. I'm here for it. I love a little goofy gaming moment. Guess I must have that 4K 120 FPS experience, even though 1080p 6030 do just fine. Yeah, especially for a game like Skyrim. You know, at a certain point, those upgrades aren't going to be doing everything for you. There's only so much those upscalings are going to do. There's no other way?
It's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
Fair enough.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
Yeah.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take
before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met.
Oh, what a
we'll get
guy.
Through this. We always do.
Man, the greatest buddy of all time. Look at him. Thanks for being a cheerleader, bud. Prime example for me is Stellar Blade. I wasn't interested in that game because of combat being similar to the Soul series, which I hate. It wasn't because Gooners obsessed over Eve's ass, which I've seen better personally. There's a lot of great butts out there, Punisher, yeah. I don't know, Stellar Blade was a funny one because people did get kind of weird about the character models, but if you like that kind of combat, I think it would be fun. Also, I think it's probably near-liked in some ways as well. You know, alien environments, pretty lady. Some do 900p. Ha! What a wacky thing to do, Zach Black. What an absolutely wacky in-between thing to do. Go figure. I'm gonna drop a quick save and let's check back in on download progress. 10k Wrex P redeem that spawns 100 cheese wheels! Oh, now see, honestly, you say that, Monster Bash, but one of the things that would be possible with a gaming PC, like a dual PC setup, would be crowd control. Crowd control, which could be a good time. We'd have to be pretty specific about what we got into and how it was set up, but talk about goofy gaming. Absolutely goofy gaming. All right, real quick, I'm gonna pop back into the basic home menu. Garrus, you're a real one. I know I've said it before, but it's true. It's just so true. Ah, beans. Alas, very little progress on the Crimson Desert front. Okay, back into Mass Effect. Whoop! It'll come back, guys. Don't you worry. Just a moment. There we go. Also, listen. I know you said 10k Wrex B, but if you want to see Wrex in 4K, you can... If you want to see me in 4K, because this is only 1080p on Twitch, the whole backlog of log of VODs on YouTube is in 4K, actually, if you're into that kind of thing. High definition. It's honestly really cute when you make a move on Garrus, because he doesn't see it coming at all. He's just like, I need to think about this for a while. Really? Oh, that's kind of fun. I bet he would be surprised. Actually, now that I know, that is kind of fun. Ooh, intel from the Battle of Arcturus. Increase my weapon damage or shield strength. Weapon damage. Come on, guys. Come on, it's fun to do. That game was near-coded. Very near-coded. Nier is also such a fantastic game. If y'all played Nier Automata, Prothean Notes Entry 4. I can't let disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. Just as naive as thinking they were all benevolent. And I've perhaps been arrogant, judging an entire species on what little time I've had to know its sole survivor. He was hardly responsible for the skewed view I had of his people. I put forth the idea of writing a book with Javik, and to my surprise, he said he would think about it. Perhaps it's a start. Oof, good luck, Liara.
Look around. Feel free to look around.
Okay, I'm snooping. Oh, well. Liara, your pretty sparse living quarters, there's not a whole lot to snoop on. Ooh, she does have a coffee machine, though. That's nice. That's nice. Python Dad, it sounds like I should probably smooch Garrus in a replay. Seems like it's probably great. I can believe that. Something I'm looking forward to doing in my next FimShep run. Oh, God, I bet he's a cutie pie. I mean, such a supportive buddy, one would imagine. He's at the very least capable of being a very supportive partner. Hey, do you guys have anything to say? Nah, they ain't got nothing to say for themselves. Network sometimes defaults to 480p video, sometimes 4K. I'm probably not attempt that. Don't have the screen for that. Fair enough. No pressure, Zach Black. You know, I dropped the link in there just in case folks are interested, but there's never any pressure to go check it out. It's only there if you're into that.
Uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary.
Interesting.
Advertised as a safe
Danny
haven
just
on the
outside that room,
planet
so yeah, fair.
Exposed as a secret Cerberus lab.
So yeah.
Brainwashing, lethal experiments,
The
and Reaper
welcome
connections. The
in.
exclusive details next.
How
in the
are
battle
you?
space.
Happy Thursday. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Look at you streaking through the chat, absolutely racing across the quad. Unbeatable, unstoppable, undeniable. It's a beautiful thing to see. Magnificent even. It's good to see you, V. What's going on with you? Thank you for popping in. 5 streaks, I finally got Mass Effect Trilogy for PS3. Yes, I hope you love it.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
No, carry on.
Not right now, Alex.
Thanks for those Wrex fam, Zeldin. Prefer to keep my riz low key. Others may notice and get a little Thor. Sorry for using the joke before, but how often does this joke get a chance? Prefer to keep my riz low key. Others may notice and get a little Thor. That's cute. Aw, that's really cute, Eldon. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, it's limited use, but you did a great job bringing it up when you did. OG, I guess? Okay, there you go. Hey, Javik, what's up?
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception.
Sure.
Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she'd never seen a Prothean.
Yeah, you would think that, wouldn't you?
Commander.
Okay, good talk. Good talk. Thanks, friend. I wonder... Okay, these guys... Hold on. These guys are always good for a laugh.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
Interesting.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
This is the This is the beginning of their secret romance, guys. Oh my gosh, the signs were always there.
It's great to be back.
Commander?
Excuse me?
Welcome aboard, Chief.
What is wrong with you? Did you guys see the way his neck turned? Unbelievable. To be fair, no one has seen his Prothean before. Exactly, Intermask. That's exactly what I thought. It's like, yeah, of course it is.
Anything, Commander?
I don't know. Tell me about your family. Exactly, Intermask. You're right. She hadn't actually seen Protheans outside the mind meld, right? No one has. What about food? Oh, the Turian digestive system must not be compatible with human food, Zaklak. I think that's what Tali was talking to Garrus about, is like, how do you feel about being so different? Like being the only one like you, because she's the only one like her. It's probably why they got together, Zaklak. It's probably why they're smooching.
Is your family okay?
They can bond over
My parents
being...
are serving on Viridian Zenith,
having being
Alliance
outsiders in
agricultural
common.
vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Oh, that's good. How do you feel about our silly Scottish man?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
Turians and humans can't eat the same
talent.
food or drink
Now
the
if he
same
could just learn to
booze, I
shut his
understand.
damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about
Thanks for
respecting
being
chain
nice.
of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
Okay, what about Gabe? Turians and Quarians have more common DNA. That's, yeah, Eldon, I think that's fascinating. Do they both have 3 fingers? I can't remember if Garrus has the 3, but Tali definitely only has, I guess it's more like this. The 3. They're both dextroamino based, unlike humans. Dextroamino based.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like.
I wonder what that tastes
She's
like.
Sharp, but knows
Yes,
propulsion
okay.
theory better than most
There it is,
physicists
Punisher.
I've met. And she's easy to work with, too.
Solarians also have
Always said
3?
you had an eye
They
for
do,
talent.
Python
Good
Dad.
job bringing her
Oh, I
back
wonder
to
if
the
Solarians
Alliance.
are in the same sort of biological family group. It reminds me of that Star Trek episode where they like find the secrets in the DNA and they go to hunt out the source, and like there's a progenitor race that seeded the entire galaxy, and that explains why everybody has 2 legs and 2 arms and stuff. It's pretty cool. Solarians are leaving like humans and Asari. Oh, interesting. But they've got the 3 digits. How curious. Not 5 seconds out of the hospital with Thane and Koliat and your entire crew's taking bets. Girl slay. Literally, Alex, I couldn't handle it. Literally. Like, it's not in the clip because I was afraid that talking about the deaths would be spoilers for people. But we lost Morden and then Thane and then the immediate next thing. Immediately the next thing is everybody's trying to smooch. Unbelievable, Alex. Oh, God. Oh, God. Out of here. Get out of here, everybody. Ain't no time for smooching. Have you played Citadel? No, Zach, like I'm saving it for later.
Carry on, Adams.
Damn, the lore is deep. Y'all are biologists of a fictional world. Yeah, Monster Bash. People know this game. Pretty exciting. Pretty cool. Hey, girl. Hey. Hi, Khaleesi, my queen.
I told you Shepard will come visit.
Oh! I told you Shepard would visit. It's true. It only took the whole game. Hi, Khaleesi. How are you? Let me get you a little shout out. How are you, darling? Well, I'm improvising. I'm doing all right, Khaleesi. My plan today was to start Crimson Desert, but for some reason the game wouldn't let me pre-download, and the server traffic has been insane, so we haven't been able to actually download since release. So we've been noodling around in Mass Effect 3, hoping the game would come through, which I'm about to check it again. But we've been having a good time. We've still been vibing out and hanging and enjoying each other's company, and that's what matters. How are you, Khaleesi? How is Resident Evil 0? Everyone else is leaving amino acid based, I believe. Okay, Intermask. So basically it's memorizing 2 kinds of things, which is an acceptable amount of things. Dextroamino and levoamino. Or Levo. Levo or Levo? Hi, Wheels. I don't think I've ever seen Wrex without full cosplay level makeup. I'm not sure how to process this anomaly. Hi, Wheels. Welcome in. I know, it's a little crazy. Well, my original plan was to be playing Crimson Desert, and since it's a new game that we haven't seen much of, I thought a fresh face for a fresh game might be fun. Which I guess we'll have to figure out soon. Because the game has not downloaded yet. It's good to see you, Wheels. How is Silent Hill 2 treating you? Are you spooked? Pretty good reference says, thank you, Zachlac. Squad and crew were like, gimme, let me smash, please. They're too thirsty, Punisher. Too thirsty for their own good. Not allowed. Can't have it. Simply cannot have it. I'm going to check one more time for that Crimson Desert. RE0 is actually lots of fun. I've been enjoying the story from the beginning. Oh, nice. Well, very cool. I hear they're going to remake RE0, Khaleesi. Zero and Code Veronica. If the rumors are true. I'm glad you're liking it, though. That's awesome. Alex says that was easily the best content clip I've never clipped. So glad I stopped to check it out. Needed that today. Good. I'm glad you got the giggles. I know. Yeah, it was so silly, dude. It was so silly. And honestly, the clip that I've got of it is making the rounds, Alex. People seem to respond to it. Sometimes we just understand. We understand the universal experience of being over-smooched in a BioWare game is the vibe I'm getting. BioWare fans just understand everyone's trying to get a piece of your butt. What are you going to do? What are you even going to do? And get in on the first try? Oof! One second. Hello. Hi, Mad Jester Sideshow. How are you? Welcome on in. It's good to meet you. What's going on with you? Thank you for coming through. I respect that decision. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate your respect. I respect you, Wheels. I would love for a Parasite scene of the squad and crew challenging each other on who gets in Shep's pants. Oh, God. What if it's all a prank? Like they're taking bets? You know, Liara's like, bet. Yeah, Liara's a winner. That would be a fun scene, to be fair. But also, what if it was literally just prank Shepard day? Ooh, I'd be so steamed. I'd be so steamed. Yup, crazy. I'm still in the hospital in game, so not a whole lot of progress there. Been a chaotic paperwork and phone calls week. Oh yeah, the condo stuff. How's that going? Are you getting through it? It's like a thirst rite of passage. I guess so, yeah. Now that I know, I'm braced for impact in other BioWare games, because sometimes the plot moments do tend to gang up. I feel a little crazy, because there's one spaceship we haven't found in this game for our spaceship models, and I feel like it's in one of the rooms. Just a room we haven't explored enough yet. Let's go down to the basement real quick. So I want to see a Hanar smooch. Wait, it's kind of odd now that I think about it. Hi, Yusuf Riza, welcome in. I'm also curious. I mean, they don't really have...
Your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
They don't really have lips, but you could kiss them on their little
heat and high band emissions.
protuberances or whatever a nose might be.
Cover's blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot
Thanks
at.
For Shotty, of course.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, shotties are there for you,
almost as good a pilot
regardless of whether you've been streaming a lot lately or no.
There's that too.
I suppose what we could do real quick is see if... Oh, well, we could buy the collector armor. No, I've only got so much cash. I should see if the spaceship is anywhere in these stores. Oh, it just looks like guns so far. And a helmet I don't care about. But if it's not in the stores, it's gotta be on the spaceship, right? That armor is kind of basic. Who needs it? Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, a Hanar smooch I'm down for a breeze, though. It'd be a little silly, but why not? You can say you're cosplaying Hillary Moreau. No! Poor Hillary. Bless her poor sweetheart. What if we, pretended it never happened? What about that, Eldon? Everyone raising up Shep in her cabin and Shep running to Liara's room? It's a good place to hide out. But you're not safe there. You are still gonna get smooched. See? You have so many cash. I've got 1,500 cash. But I want to make sure I've got enough cash for, you know, the spaceship. Who wants Cerberus armor? They're jerks anyway. Hiya, friend. Oh my gosh, hi, Ghetto Nerd. Welcome in. How are you? Ghetto Nerd, were you able to get into Crimson Desert today? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming through. I was looking for something to watch while I saw these courses and thought I would check you out because I love some Mass Effect and curious about Crimson Desert. Okay, so Mad Jester, I will tell you, I thought we would be playing Crimson Desert today because I got the deluxe edition. It was supposed to be available for pre-download. It was not, so we've been attempting to download it the whole time, but we're up against server traffic, so it's unplayable so far. But Mass Effect's the best, so we've been noodling about it. I finished my first play of Mass Effect 3 last night. We played through the finale last night, so we've just been noodling around in you know, game stuff we didn't get to do. And that's been fun. It's lovely to meet you. I appreciate you coming through. Do you normally dig games like Mass Effect? Like, are you a story gamer? Hey, what up? What up, AJ? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming through. I hope you're having a great one. Punisher says Liara won the keys fight and she didn't even try. Exactly, Punisher. That's just a pro gamer moves. That's just a pro gamer move. All right, so I have progress there because the seller's realtor is an ass-fade who seems intent on not selling. Well, then what's the point? Gosh, you hate when somebody's bad at their job like that. Well, good luck, Wheels. I hope you get through it. Stay strong. It's like Lee was waiting for you to come to her before she pounced, like an apex predator. Yep. She set traps, I'm sure. She set lures I just couldn't see. They were so sophisticated. All right, so you see how there was nothing available for purchase. So the last spaceship must be somewhere down here, right, guys? Right. Just got home and I'm about to eat dinner and then hopefully I can download it. Oof, we have been fighting server traffic all night, Ghetto Nerd. All night. I hope you can. I really hope you can download it. I hope you win. At least at the very worst, Ghetto Nerd, if you can't get it open, it can probably download overnight. Yes! Oh, guys, that's our last spaceship. Let's go look at our collection. I knew I was gonna find it. Almost all games to play are RPG or story game. Nice! Okay, clearly you're a person of taste and culture, Mad Jester. I, too, enjoy a story game. It's almost exclusively what I play. So good work, GG's. Look at our beautiful, fully realized collection. All right, finally. Want to be chased for once? I guess so. Thank you for the shouty. Of course, my pleasure, my privilege. I hope we can get into the game, Ghetto Nerd. Good luck. The last model is somewhere on the ship. Punisher, we found it! Right there. There we go. So beautiful. A flotilla of tiny ships. Yeah! This is what all our buddies drove into battle. Maybe I'll wait. Yeah, maybe. Ghetto Nerd. See if you can get the download speeds, because I know some people got in. I think I lost the lottery on server traffic, like I got deprioritized or something. Some people have gotten in, so Ghetto Nerd, and some people had access to the pre-download. So give it a go, but just be ready to pivot, is what I'll say. Be ready to pivot. Give it to me. Oh, cute little guy. No screaming head? None! He doesn't want to scream for us anymore, though. We learned that the hard way. Reminds me when I completed my original set of Garth Ennis' Punisher Max run. Oh, fun! Closure is a great feeling. It sure is! Let's save this successfully completed spaceship collection. Thinks I want this property like my film shop wants Liara? Yeah! I believe in you, Wheels. Ooh, that got me. I believe in you. You're gonna get it done. Just because the seller is being frustrating doesn't mean it won't happen. You're gonna get it done. Love that collection. Thank you. Doing a physical copy? Oh, well then maybe you'll be fine. Ghetto Nerd. Maybe you'll be okay. The others waited 5 seconds and went to a room to ambush her. Liara knows how to wait the appropriate 10 seconds for Shep to speedrun the grief process and come by on her own. We were so brave, Alex. We were so more emotionally brave. And I'm glad. I'm glad we had somebody with us in the end. Aww. We got him. Lost the gamble. I guess so, yeah. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna look one more time. Took the screaming head with me on my first run. It's legit funny having it look up to the hamster and scream at it. Oh my god. Crazy. It never even gave me the option to take it. Okay, yeah. Well, guys, we've been at the download process for 4 hours, and we have successfully downloaded 22 gigabytes. So, I think we're going to call it for tonight. But on the bright side, I can give this all night and all tomorrow and come back, and we'll probably have the game ready tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming in to hang, guys. Thank you so much for sharing this time with me. It was fun vibing out, even though we couldn't get into Crimson Desert and we didn't have a chance to check out the new game. We can try again tomorrow, and I really appreciate y'all hanging in with me in the meantime as we sort of improvised and did silly things to make the time go. It was fun fighting Godzilla with you in the Stream Avatars game. And it was fun vibing, fun chatting. Saving without Wrex points? I sure am. It's a pro gamer move, Eldon. A little pro gamer exploit. Was that too much? No, you're good, Wheels. You're good. I'm just over-yapped these days, and so it's easy to catch me. We've just been having too much fun lately. I was surprised and impressed you were able to get back with her, but I was happy. That's the secret. That's my secret, Punisher. I've got game. But good to know, right? Yeah, with your replays, it's a good exploit, Punisher. If you romance Thane, you can rekindle other romances later on in Mass Effect 3. Matt Chester, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Wrex fam. You are one of us now! Whenever you're here, if you want to be lurking or chatting, you're always welcome, friend. Whatever makes your heart sing. You had to speak to James a few more times? Oh, I see. Well, if we can't play the game tomorrow, we can talk to James then. 22 gigabytes out of what, 150? Out of 120. So, less than 100 to go. Got that going for us, which is nice. We're not done noodling with Normandy gossip. Not yet. That's okay, we'll save a little bit, because we are going to come back, right? We are going to come back for the big DLCs at some point, Alex. So we'll have some in our bucket. Hi and bye. Hi and bye, Smokey Show. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. So installs be like, rip. I know. I mean, that's the joy of live entertainment. We run into unexpected hurdles, and I think we did a great job as a community getting through it. So thank you guys for being the best and for helping us figure this out. I'm going to keep this running on the X-Specs, and hopefully by tomorrow it'll be ready. Thank you for the woot woot, Grandmaster. Glad to catch a Mark stream. Glad to see you, Wheels. It's always a treat to say hello to you. And hopefully all the processes you're processing process out very soon, but I appreciate you making some time to hang with us while everything's so crazy. Good night, Wrex. It's been a pleasure. Thank you, Destructive Mess. It's great having you here, too. It's been a delight hanging out with you. I know, right? Didn't even know about that, technically. Surprise! It's so much to learn, always. Thank you for the one of us as Destructive Masker Master of Monster Bash. Thanks for sharing that Wrex fam love around. That's what it's all about. Shep has I'm Saving the Universe Riz. It's irresistible. Exactly. Is the Krogan Wrex available for romance? I can see the headline now. If so, Wrex. If only. If only. Moradin, if he was, I don't see how we could have avoided it. Yeah. Alas, it's probably only mod-based content. I imagine there's a Romance the Krogan mod. We just have to get a PC that can play the game and figure it out. I'm surprised you have any voice left after yesterday. I know, Fast Wolf. I've been rusting it. I've been careful, but considering just how much yapping we've been doing, I do need to still be mindful just to keep it together, because you don't want to lose the voice or scar the voice. You know what I'm saying? But luckily, we've been hanging in. Monitoring and paying attention and trying to be safe. So far, so good. I'll be there for the other DLCs. Exactly, Punisher. Yes. The day will be scheduled and announced. It will not be a surprise. So you can all plan to be there if you want to. Exactly. No worries. I'll just see how easy it is to get rid of my game save there. It's going to throw me, though. I mean, you mean like across the room? Uh-oh, Alex. She's very strong. Cosplaying as an angel today? Oh. Wow, pretty smooth, Smokey Show. Thank you so much. That's a kind thing to say. So my plan for today with the makeup Smokey Show was a new game, like a fresh game, fresh face. Because we haven't gotten into Crimson Desert yet, so I don't know what the theme will be. But I suppose, I don't know, maybe you guys will get 2 fresh-faced looks, since we're going to try this again tomorrow. I expect hull damage regardless. Hell yeah. Internal hull damage, 1000%. Okay, guys. We are going to raid out. We're going to share the Wrex fam love with somebody. But before we go anywhere, please do take a look at the title of the stream. Deviant Fox, Bitterberry, and Aquapin raided into us tonight. Absolute sweetie pies. So be sure to show them some love. While they're in the title of the stream, they're one click away. It's really easy to check out their profile, see if you like what they're doing, and even drop a little follow if you're into it. Also, if you miss me when I'm not live, which is going to be less now that we're back on the regular schedule, there is a YouTube where you can listen to me app for weeks worth of time. You can see the past games we've played, past looks I've done, all kinds of crazy things. There's also a Twitter and an Instagram if you're into that. No pressure, but it's available for you if you want. And there is a Discord. It's... Oh, thank you for the combos, Midnight. Thanks for the hearts. There is a Discord. It is a channel point redeem, but if you want to join and you redeem before we leave, I can send you a link post-stream. And I am on a stream team, guys. If you're not familiar, Starborn is a team for people doing unique and interesting things with the Twitch platform. I highly recommend checking them out. Everybody on the team is a rock star and super fun to spend time with. And I think that's all the pre-raid business. So, while I look for a person, please do be sure to check out all the folks in the title. Also, I'm going to be back tomorrow. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. GMT, 9 a.m. AEST, Aussie time. So if you want to come and hang, ideally, Crimson Desert will be available by then because I will have a whole 20 hours for these slow download speeds. Even if it doesn't even speed up, it'll be ready. Oh my God. I do see people in Crimson Desert already. I'm so jelly, but that's okay. Let's see. We'll go to somebody not playing Crimson Desert, though. We won't spoil it for ourselves. Ooh, I know who we can go see. It's been a minute, and it'll be fun to see them. We will be back tomorrow, and we will be trying this again. Wow, I'm screen glitch. I'm back. Take much care. Oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate you hanging in with me today. It was fun to get to dip back into Mass Effect 3 for a little bit of casual running away from Reapers and playing chicken. Right? It was a good time. Okay. We are going to raid into somebody playing Resident Evil 2. Looks like a remake. Should be a good time. We are going to go see a very silly friend named Look at All That Juice. Look at All That Juice is a fun streamer who does a variety of different games. Always super goofy, hella sus over there in a way. You know, a little degen. But they've done alt controllers. Like they set up a game where you could play with banana pieces. All kinds of silly things. And Juice is a really fantastic, supportive friend to have, has a great community. It's always fun over there. And when we get over there, he'll probably put me in a hot tub and give me some smooches. So it'll be a good time. You do want to see it. It's well worth it for the hot tub party. But we'll give our best to Juice, but we'll also come back and resume this tomorrow. Hopefully everything comes together and we can see what Crimson Desert's all about. And I'm excited to share the game with y'all. Thank you for hanging with me today. I know it was a little silly. I know it was a little loose, not so put together, but I think we had a lot of fun. I know I did. And thank you for sharing the time with me. Thank you, Wrex. Thank you, Mods. Thank you, Fastwell. Thanks for hanging. Thank you again for cheering me up. Appreciate the great times here. Of course, anytime. You're always welcome, Alex. Every single body here is always welcome. And let's give our best to Juice. I'll see you tomorrow at the usual time. Until then, if it's nighttime, have a great night. If it's daytime, have a great day. Take good care of yourselves because you deserve it. I appreciate you all so much. Until tomorrow, good night and goodbye.